What is up, you guys? My name is Shadow, and today I'm hunting mushrooms. They're probably one of the most boring concepts I could ever think of, but I do it in real life and it's fun. At least it's satisfying when you find one. They're actually really hard to find, so I'd say this game's gonna be a lot of just looking at the ground. Basically, just looking at sticks and leaves. That's literally what it is in real life too, so I can't complain. This game's not gonna be for everybody for sure. It's gonna be kind of very laid back, even a little boring, you could say. But I'm an avid outdoorsman, so I think I'll like it. New game. Let's name it Shadow Morel. I don't know. Let's just name it Shadow. It's fine. Alright, we got a character customization, which is weird. Doesn't even really matter what you look like. Alright, let's just go... Honestly, I don't care what he looks like. I'll go with this guy. What are these, though? You can be an anime character. This is so stupid. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with the default for real. He's fine. How long would you like your days to be in minutes? I'm just gonna keep it default. On easy, you will not get ticks or poison ivy. Oh my god, there's ticks and poison ivy? Let's keep it on normal, why not? Oh, levels unlocked, play as an animal? Alright, let's start season, just default, hard difficulty. Let's start with no tutorial. We recommend you choose this if you've not played before. I'll figure it out. There's a chameleon. Go hunting. I guess I'll go to the birch forest. Now we'll start at 10 a.m. I guess. Continue, we're not playing Acorn Bowl. That's a big spider web. It was also a giant cardinal. Look at the birdie. How do I take pictures? Before you start, let's go over your objectives. I get it. Duh, find the mushrooms. Photograph animals. Find the golden morel? Complete weekly task. Easy enough. Let me take a picture of that bird. Alright, let's go ahead and go to controls. How do I pull up my camera? Take photo, C for camera. Where'd that bird just go? There it is. Where'd he go? Did it fly off? There's a squirrel. Gotcha. 5 points for a red squirrel. I got one. Alright, put the camera away. I did get my first animal. Alright, I'm curious what this building is before I leave. It's my cabin. No, I'm not done mushroom hunting. I haven't started. You mainly want to look around dead trees. Those are very good for spawning mushrooms. I've also heard different trees are better. I think it's birch trees that they like, which they're all birch. Or oak trees, I forget for real. Plus, I can't tell the difference between different kinds of trees, so it doesn't matter. Hold shift to run. You can't find mushrooms when you're running. I can't hardly find them while I'm walking. Very peaceful music. I don't know what I expected, but man, these mushrooms are hard to find. There's a mushroom. It's not a morel, but I found something. Am I supposed to take a picture of this? Nope, but I did anyway. How do I pick it? There's a mushroom icon. Controls, how to pick mushroom. E for pickup. Alright. And these are probably poisonous. They got puffball mushroom. It's kind of cool there's more mushrooms you can find because I'm kind of scared of other mushrooms. The only one I know is morels. I am not going to eat any other mushroom. Morels also blend in the best. What if I can't find home? It stays on the map, I'll never lose it. Kinda want some polarized sunglasses. I've never tried them in real life. What's up, Bill? I kinda want to. I've also heard they're good for fishing. Bird? Yeah, we're just exploring nature, literally. There's a rabbit! Gotcha! Oh, I missed! It didn't count! Aw, gotcha! That one counted, I got a rabbit. Hey, I found one! My first mushroom! Look at it! I'm gonna go and take a picture of it. My first morel. I did it. How do I crouch? Is there not a crouch button in this game? Oh, not that button. Alright, let's just pick it up. I got my first one. Putting a mushroom marker down will help you remember this location. How do I do that? Hang on. Controls, how do I make a marker? There's an ATV in this game, which is cool. It doesn't even show how to make a marker. Photo task. I've got a squirrel and a rabbit. There's a lot of animals in this game for real. The map's not very big, if that's all you can do. It's okay though. Hunter's manual. Objectives. Pick them up. You can toggle crouch with... Okay, there is a crouch button. It's just a weird button. Right click to crouch. It doesn't even say how to make a marker like it told me to. Oh well, I don't need no markers. But where there's one mushroom, there's usually more. So we're gonna heavily hunt this area. Giant building? What is that thing? I'm gonna go investigate. Because I get distracted easy. Is this a stable? What is this place? Why? Okay then, it ain't nothing. Hi, squirrel! He just came right up to me. I see deer in the woods a lot. I like to see how close I can get to them. If you walk really slowly, they'll let you get almost up to them. It's probably a dangerous game to play, but I'm gonna pet a deer one day. Or die doing it. Got one. There's 2 mushrooms. Bloop. Alright, I got 3 of them for the day. We had morels growing in our little tree grove. That's cool. You ever eat them? Fry them up? They're delicious. Here's another one. I didn't even see that one. I just saw the icon. It kind of blended in, but the game told on it. Yeah, I like to put them in some egg and some flour, throw in some hot grease, and voila. My mom fries and seasoned them and just froze them for later use. I don't know about frozen mushrooms, but I've never tried it, so I'm not knocking it. I like to eat them fresh. Put them in some salt water for a while, kill all the bugs off, then eat them the next day. But I guess I usually don't find enough to freeze them. I find them, but I don't find that many. I like enough just for a taste test, really. Enough to just make a plate. I'm not gonna lie, they do get old if you eat a lot of them. They're delicious, though. Also gotta be on the lookout for animals. This is gonna be like the most peaceful game I've ever done. It doesn't get much more peaceful than this, just chilling, walking through the woods. It's my safe place. I love doing it. I like the looks of them though. Some of them are pretty cool looking. Yeah, I'll give you that. They're kind of cool. I've seen a bunch where they're like half-eaten. Turkeys love them. We got a lot of turkeys in Indiana. Make my way towards this building because I'm adventurous like that. It's a watchtower. Hunting tower or something like that. I found a ladybug. That's a huge ladybug. Why is it so big? Alright, ladybug, 10 points. That's the biggest ladybug I've ever seen. I'd be scared of that for real. Like, what if that thing took a bite out of you? It would hurt. You ever been bit by a ladybug? It's horrible. This thing's a little taller than I thought it was gonna be. You can't even enter it. What's the point of this thing? Bird watching? Ladybugs bite? Yes, they do. I'm here, saw your video show up after watching something with my parents. Also saw you ended your last video. I thought I missed you, but no. Yeah, I'm doing kind of boring streams tonight. The games that I can't really sit down and play for like hours on end. Fishing gets boring. This game's gonna get boring after an hour or two, so I figured I'd do 2 tonight. But yeah, ladybugs didn't used to bite, but then the Asian ladybugs got introduced to like orange ladybugs, and they bite. The red ones don't. They hurt too, for real. Never caught this mushroom before. Conocybe phalaris mushroom? I don't even know if these mushrooms I'm picking up are edible, for real. Morels are the only ones I know and trust. I will not eat anything else. You can also eat chicken of the woods, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know, I guess I do kind of want to, just to say I tried it. With my luck, I'm gonna get the wrong mushroom, I'm gonna get poisoned and die. Hear me out. Try Roblox. I did. I did do a Roblox stream. It was horrible. They sued the game. Hell nah. When? Probably like 2 months ago now? I don't know. It was a kind of a long time ago, but not really that long ago. Yeah, I did a bunch of different games. I did the long drive in that game, and then I tried the long drive in the actual game. That's where that came from. Should have been here, yup. You missed out. I did Squid Games on there. It was horrible. Kids were pushing me over, not playing by the rules. Roblox sucks. For real. Do you like war games? Yeah. Depending, yeah, I like war games. I like all kinds of games, for real. I tried to play a couple games, but nothing wanted to work for me. Yeah, I remember that. You were there. Sweet honey bear, whatever your name was, your weird name. Honey yum yums. What is that? I want a picture of it. Come back here. I think it got away. No, it didn't. Gotcha. I took a picture of a sparrow, kinda. World War I shooter. Nothing loaded for me, even though the PC is decent. You'll have that sometimes. PCs are annoying, for real. I don't like technical difficulties. Just saw an animal, I think. What was it? The hell's a frog? Hey, froggy. It's a toad. Excuse me, not a frog. Toad. Reminds me of the old book, Frog and Toad. Wonder how they're doing nowadays. Ooh, Morels. A bunch of them. There's 3 in a row. I'm stuck in a tree. Honey Yum Yum. Yeah, I'm surprised I still had that account. It makes me angry my Pop Tropica got reset. If you don't log in at least once a year, they delete your account. And I was so far in that game. That's all I used to do in high school. Be sitting in class playing Pop Tropica. It wasn't banned, so the whole class was playing. It was really fun, actually, with everybody together. I'm on a roll now. It makes me wonder how many times I've been mushroom hunting and accidentally stepped on one and just never knew it. There's another one. This is a good spot. This little pond area. Look at all of them. Bloop. Bloop. All my other accounts I had, I forgot my password to. When it does, it's routine logout for security. Yeah, I understand that. I hate it. Whenever I changed PCs, I got locked out of Google for a long time. The problem was my number changed. They wanted to send a password to my phone and they couldn't. You have poison ivy, uh-oh. Why do I care? It's not like I'm itchy in real life. Try using first aid kit with itch cream. I don't care. The cool thing about poison ivy is, since you already got it, it doesn't matter if you walk through more. I'm stuck. I probably got ticks all over me too. Alright, Morels. Oh, I had to stop an itch. That's why you don't want poison ivy. Alright, how do I first aid kit? Hotbar doesn't work. Controls. Inventory, I can use bug spray too, that's kind of cool. Do you actually have to drink water? Is this itch cream? What is it? Oh, tick spray? First aid. Removes ticks, itch cream. Why is there? Oh, that was an anti-venom. Alright, let's use this then. Use item. I got rid of my poison ivy. Or you could just be a man and deal with it. I did when I went camping. What's up, melted cheese? It's getting dark. It'll be getting hard to see. If you have a headlamp, you may want to turn it on now. Birds and other animals are going to sleep. You can head back in or try to brave the night. I don't really want to brave the night hunting mushrooms. You can't hunt mushrooms in the dark. So I'm just going to slowly make my way back home. What, bro? What? You're playing Roblox? What? What are you telling me? I'm procrastinating on homework again. Do your homework, bro. It's very important. Education is a nice thing to have. At least take it serious while you're a kid. Then when you're an adult, it don't really matter anymore because you can choose to go to work if you want to. But take it serious while you got nothing else going on at least. Having a meltdown. Never. I mean, it's your life. You do whatever you want. I can't make you do your homework. Believe it or not, I actually did my homework all the time. I'd usually have it done before I'd left for the day, for real. I actually got straight A's and B's through high school. I was a good kid. My problem was I was always in trouble. I was always in detention. But I had good grades. I am fucked up. I should do it. Bro's outside in a video game. I've been outside in a game all day. Alright, we'll try the Meadowlands today. Even though the wood sounds better. And homework's really not that hard. If you just do it real quick, you can get it done and over with really fast. Yeah, this is my third game. Firefighter Simulator had technical difficulties, so it ended basically instantly. And then I went fishing for an hour. I didn't like the leveling system. I couldn't catch whatever fish I wanted. You had to level up for whatever bait you wanted and different maps. I didn't like it. I wanted to go straight for catfishing, and it wouldn't let me, so I ended that after an hour, and here we are, playing Morel Hunter. Got a picture of a red squirrel right off the bat. See what kind of mushrooms we can find. Well, I'm trying round 30, you're testing random games. Yes, I am. But, I mean, my plan was Firefighter. I was gonna do that all night, but it flashbanged me when I started. The brightness was super high and I couldn't fix it, so I ended it real quick. That video needs deleted, actually. Ooh, a mushroom. Portobello. Those are edible. They go really good on pizza. They're great in soups. You ever have a roast with portobellos in it? It's delicious. Also, they have no nutritional value. That doesn't look edible. I don't know what this is. Black trumpet. I would not eat that. Just because you find a mushroom doesn't mean you should keep it. My hand is cramping up right now. Bro, like a vampire, couldn't handle the light. Oh, it was super bright. Like, you couldn't even see what was going on. What kind of spider is that? Why is it... Was Spider-Man here? Miles Morales, is that you? Hey, look, a spider. Alright, now I'm gonna walk through it just to see what happens. It actually worked. Whoa, the meadows are kind of pretty. I already got a spider, so I'm just gonna ruin your home. Speaking of home, I just did a big circle. I'm back where I started. Now his hand is worn out. Mushroom collection. Yeah, if I stream really hard and really long, my hands start to cramp up. Carpal tunnel type stuff. I found a morel, look at that. I don't even need a picture of it, but I'm getting one. E. I got one. Hey, there's another one. Another one? That one's big. Probably typing. It's... yeah, for real. Plus, I mean, I have really big hands, so I gotta, like, curl my hands to hit the keyboard, you know? I know I'm weird. It's okay. Yeah, we're all weird, bro. Trust me, everybody here is weird. That's a bunch of morels I just found. It's all kinds of them. There's more. Here's a honey hole. Look, another one. Another one? More? Oh my god. I just found so many. It's still going, too. I wish you could find them like this in real life. They're not like this in my area. We have morels, but they're spread out and few and far between. We don't get patches of them like this. But some places do. Some places they pop up everywhere. Especially places like California, places that have wildfires. Mushrooms love burnt spots. That was cool. I've never seen that many before. It's still going. There's another one. Another one. Another one. This is the perfect spot. Why is there so many? I love it. Look at all of them. I'm in heaven. Rubber weird rats. I was weird once. They locked me in a rubber room with weird rats. Weird rats. Rats, weird rats. And powdered rat penis. Oblivion reference. You seem unwell today. Yeah, bro, that sounds like you should maybe go back. Another morel. Got it. Oh, didn't mean to pull out my camera. I'm used to C being crouched, not camera. Having the time was like finding mushrooms in a video game. Hey, I'm vibing, don't judge me. At least I'm having fun. I wish I could find them like this in real life. What is that? I probably shouldn't eat it. That's a sideways mushroom. What the? Orange poor mushroom? Never heard of it. Pro tip, if you're gonna go foraging, you should probably bring a book. Something that shows you what all the mushrooms are and whether you should eat it or not. And I made my way back home again. Hey, squirrel. Oh, you're a different squirrel? He is. No, already photographed. So are you. Everything is cookable. I doubt that. You can eat any kind of mushroom, though. You can eat them all at least once. You can cook a rat. You can. I don't know if you should, but you can. I better be fine, so help me God. My channel would be in shambles as videos quit coming out and streams and shorts halt as well. Flavored rubber rats? We're not eating the rats. Alex says you can eat anything if you put your mind to it. Is a rock cookable? You can cook it. I wouldn't eat it. But yeah, you can roast it. Also, another camping tip. If you're gonna make a fire ring, do not pull rocks out of the water and then make a fire ring with them. They will explode. It'll make flaming rock shrapnel straight up. Technically, yeah, you can cook it. You just can't eat it. I guess you can, depending on the size of it. It's probably not good for you, though. You can put dirt in a skillet and have at it. Yeah, I guess you can technically cook anything. Doesn't mean you should. But if you're gonna be cooking up rocks, don't forget your seasoning. You have poison ivy. Oh, god damn it. Alright, first aid kit. It's cream. Cured. Let's walk around the poison ivy. Found a mushroom, I think. What is that? Nope, that's just a leaf. Can I go rock climbing? Crazy. I was crazy once. Why is everybody... Where does that come from? It's cooking already. Wait until the rats become weird rats. You don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is running spoon engines. He bought 3 NOS turbos. I remember putting cookies in my car and letting them cook on the dashboard. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna lie, just because I do weird stuff, I thought about doing a cooking episode, trying to cook something on an engine. Get a motor really hot and cook an egg on top of it. Another saying from Smitty. But yes, humans are indeed cookable. We are like other animals, we have meat. People have ate people before. It's actually not good for you, ironically. It gives you some kind of weird diseases. Makes your gums rot out and weird stuff. But yeah, you can eat people. Dad's not here. YouTube looking at this chat right now. Wait, that's not funny. Google's deleted my comments before on YouTube. I don't see no mushrooms. Apparently we taste like chicken. Apparently. Mr. Spooky Demon's over here eating people. I'm on to you. Yes, you can eat ants. Actually, people do that. You ever heard of, like, chocolate-covered ants? That's a thing. So not only are you being a cannibal, you could also just bought some chicken at the store. There was a Chinese restaurant around here that was, like, selling aborted fetuses. Like, they were across from the abortion clinic, so they'd get an abortion and they'd sell it at the restaurant, say it's chicken or something. It literally happened. They got shut down. So there's a possibility I've ate a baby. I'm not even gonna lie. If the bear can ants, then I can too. I found a dead guy. Unless I'm some outlandish indie horror game, probably not in my meal plan need human. There was a story about someone who was selling beef jerky, only it wasn't beef jerky, it was people who stole off the streets and just killed them for his company. It's just the orange chicken. I would hope I only ate orange chicken. Why is there a gate with no fence around it? That makes no sense. Like, why do they have all this for, like, 3 gravestones? And why is this dude so far apart from the others? He has a skull and crossbones on his tombstone, just so you know they died. You eat all types of bugs, all of them provide protein, just avoid poisonous ones like worms. I wouldn't want to eat a worm. I know it's weird because I've ate spiders and scorpions, but I don't know, it's just the wiggliness of the worm. I wouldn't like that. I'm gonna go, I might be back. Bye, melted cheese. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Yeah, like the stream. It's a very good one. One of my more peaceful streams, for real. Even though we're sitting here talking about dead babies. Look at nature. I got a Northern Cardinal worth 20 points. You have a tick. How do I get rid of it? Do I really care? Is that the same cardinal? Yeah, it is. Use the tick remover. Who uses a tick remover? Just use your fingers. Like, for real, if you walk into the woods with a tick remover, I'm gonna make fun of you. Will there be more of this series? I don't know, possibly. I'll let you know at the end of the stream. Such a peaceful stream on topic about cooking a human. Yeah, we're just discussing recipes is all. Cooking is a very peaceful pastime. That was a scam. We have tick removers right here on our hands. Shadow needs to play more grounded. I want to do it with my boy Dank Tai though, and he's just not here. I probably will do it though, just play it by myself. Just cause I don't want to wait for Dank Tai forever, for real. I don't want a great game to slip out my fingers. Actually, I plan on doing this Sunday. I'm probably gonna do VR fishing, because I actually like VR fishing. It even has YouTube incorporated, so I can either do music, look at the little baby mushrooms, or I can look at my own channel and look at comments. And then, after that, Skate is coming out. So I'm going to be doing a lot of Skate recently. Well, upcoming. I don't even know what my week's task was, but I did it. Look at the birdie! I see a bee's nest, too. Bluebird. I call it a blue jay. Oh, it's not a bee's nest. What is that? Oh, it's a weird mushroom, I guess. I found lion's mane mushroom. I find fleas annoying. I do too. Nobody likes fleas. But if you have fleas, you should probably take a bath. I'm finding a bunch of mushrooms again. Look at all of them. I got 2 in one hand pick. They barely make bumps. They just cause me to itch, at least for me. Yeah. I brought a deer in my house once and it got fleas everywhere. So if you're gonna bring a wild animal in, don't bring it in your house. I learned that lesson the hard way. Also, deer can have ticks. The more you know. So yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna be playing nothing but Skate. For real. Shadow's excitement increased. He found a mushroom. And not just one mushroom, it was a bunch of mushrooms. They were everywhere. There's another one. Inventory. Where's my marker? Aha, that's how I do it. Mark where you found more Morels on the minimap. Use item. So there's a bunch of Morels by that flag. I learned how to flag them. What is that? Never mind, I thought I saw a thing. There's what are we gonna take called deer ticks? We have them a lot around here. They're very common. And actually, they're horrible. The worst is turkey ticks, actually, because they're so tiny. They're very little. They look like little specks. This is the whole game. Picking mushrooms. Yes. And photographing animals. But hey, I'm here for it. I like getting mushrooms. Bro, you gotta try this in real life one day. Next day you need to buy more supplies. Do I? Oh, you're right. I don't have any first aid kits anymore. What is that? Bunny rabbit! Getcha! It's a hare. It's not a rabbit, that's a hare. Alright, let's go and photograph the spider. I haven't got one on this map, I don't think. Also, I didn't realize that you can photograph multiples. It's getting dark. I ain't scared of the dark. There's no way I would notice a turkey tick until it's too late and the thing sucked blood and they're itchy. And they'll leave a scar on you for like months, if not a year. Like, the scars last forever. Ask me how I know. Photographing animals, since there's a whole stream of you photographing Pokemon, you are the dark, you are Shadow. Exactly. So I'm not scared of myself, that would be weird. Imagine living life with a phobia of yourself. That'd be the worst life ever. Pokemon Snap. Which I would still play that game if they updated it. They need more maps. What is... Oh, a deer! A goat? What is that? It's a goat. I found a goat. I'll pet it. Come here, goat. Good goat. Hey, goat. Can I ride you? Alright, I'm gonna leave the goat alone now. I've never seen a wild goat. I don't know a speck of a scar. No, the ticks are like a speck, but the scar is big. I don't know, they inject poison in you, so it makes a whelp. Imagine being a fully dark silhouette with white eyes. Be hard to fit in. I have a picture of Shadow kissing a goat. Do you? You mean a cow? I never kissed a goat that I know of. I did kiss a cow, though. As if that's any better. I think it was a bull even, which I should have died. That bull should have trampled me. Shadow trying to keep a secret as he's cheating on his girlfriend with a goat. Shh. Joke's on you. I'm cheating on the goat with my girlfriend. You got it wrong. Shadow kissing a goat. I'm curious. Let's see this. Oh, in Minecraft. That's awesome. Outdoor shop. We need to buy some stuff. A kayak. A horse? What's a horse cost? Test drive. I want to test drive a horse. An ATV, oh, I'm gonna flip and die. Let's do it. I can switch skins? Ooh, cool. Ooh, this is a horrible idea. It goes kind of slow. I ran over an animal. I have shown you proof in Minecraft. Got him worried. And I was like, man, did I get drunk and kiss a goat one time? I might have. Shadow would forget because he'd be drunk kissing a goat. Right. It's a possibility. It could have happened. If I did a cow, I wouldn't put it past me to do a goat. Alright. How do I get off of this thing? Exit. G for exit? That's a weird button. The horse is faster than the ATV. I don't think I really need a vehicle or a horse to hunt mushrooms. It sounds counterproductive. I would be careful on that horse taking a little ATV crashing into a right. That's a super horse. Bird feeders, sunglasses, night vision. That's what? How does that give you night vision? How do you screw the light bulb in? Oh, I see. It's a headlamp where you screw a light bulb into it, I guess. Alright, we need some first aid kits. How do I buy it? E to shop. Yep, I just need the basic ones. Restores energy. Never mind, don't buy that. I need itch cream. I don't get it. Why won't it let me buy that? There we go. Buy. Actually, buy a few of them. Let's get 5 of them. Now I have like no points. I wish I bought the sunglasses for real, but too late now. Rain jackets. I'm not scared of the rain. I don't melt. Why would you want to buy a tent? Are these oxygen tanks? Yes, it is. You can go scuba diving in this game. What even is this? Minimap mushroom detection shows you a location mushrooms have been found on the map. I'll find them myself. Compass, don't need it. I have a minimap. 10,000 points for a US map. Look, that right there, that's Wyoming. Uh-huh. Right there. Bitches. The Morels has more horsepower than the ATV. It really does. You can also buy a whole tree stand. 4-wheeler for 5,000. I want to buy the kayak. You know, it's not even for sale. Alright, I can't afford anything else, so let's go hunt some mushrooms. Minnesota. I know where that is, too. That whole map is Wyoming. Right here. That's Wyoming. Hell, I wouldn't know where Indiana was if I didn't live there. Collect 5 mushrooms. Collect... Today's bonus task, collect 5 Konakai mushrooms, as if I know what that is. Trophy room, do I have any trophies? I do not. I have no trophies. I took a picture of a spider web. Oh, these are my pictures. That's kind of cool. I got a picture of a ladybug. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go back to the birch forest. Start hunting. If you were born on a desert island, you would only know about the island and think the rest of the planet is ocean. I mean, that's a reasonable thought, for real. Like, people used to think the earth was flat and you'd fall off the side. Some people still believe that. Alright, now that I know how to flag mushrooms, we're gonna flag some mushrooms on this map. There's a squirrel right off the bat. Took a picture of his butthole. Alright, we don't want to go this way. We want to take a sharp right, go up this direction. People live by that belief today. I know. It's crazy. There's people that believe birds aren't real. They think the CIA is spying on them. The funny thing is, it started as a meme. They were making fun of conspiracy theorists. Some people were like, whoa, that makes sense. Squirrel only fans. Birds aren't real. What is that in the sky then? They think they're cameras sent out by the CIA. Because notice they always land on power lines. They're actually charging. Some people really believe that. It started as a joke to bring up, like, just basically making fun of conspiracy theorists, but then somebody actually, like, really went for it. Yes, camera drones. They think, like, birds are cameras. Straight up. I have a tick, but as long as it's not affecting my gameplay, I don't care. I'm gonna get Lyme disease out here. And they perch on a power line to charge. Exactly. So you're getting it. If there weren't cameras, they wouldn't need to land on power lines. Like, you can look it up. It's a real movement. Birds aren't real. Birds are actually sent by the government to spy on you. Mushrooms! People believe anything. Oh, didn't want my camera. We're gonna see if there's any more mushrooms in the spot. It doesn't really look like it. I saw one on accident. There it is. I don't know if I should flag this area. I'm gonna. That's my last map. Use item. Flag it right there. Yeah, flag it. Mushroom. This is a really good area, so I'm gonna dig through it kind of thoroughly. They probably said, why don't they get shocked then? With the reason being they're not connected to the ground, so the power has nowhere to go. I could start a movement that the solar system is just a really big empty cardboard box. Someone would believe it. They would. If you made it look professional, made like a PowerPoint for it, that's all it would take. And somebody's gonna be like, this looks professional, it has to be true. The internet's actually becoming a place where most of the stuff on the internet is false. It's not a very credible source anymore. Like, it used to be somewhat credible, but now people just like trolling and giving you wrong information on purpose. Just to see if you'll believe it. It's another good spot. I would flag it, but I'm out of flags. Should have bought more, but oh well. Just means we need to comb these woods. The reason why we have yet to travel the stars beyond Moon and Mars. Right, because you don't need jet fuel to go through space. There's no air. So we should be able to go all the way to Pluto with no problems, but we haven't. Like, honestly, I don't see why we haven't went to Pluto. Like, somebody just go all the way out there and take pictures. Probably because they couldn't send pictures back far enough. We're probably too far away. But, like, even though somebody would die going out that far, you'd never get them back. I could see somebody volunteering for it. To advance science. Cardboard box theory real. It has to be. Just because nobody's went to Pluto yet. I see a square wool. What is that? I got a picture of a deer, verily. There's a rabbit. That was convenient. It's just pictures of leaves. I didn't even get the animal, but it counted. Just beyond Pluto is somebody's storage unit behind a black painted wall with stars on it. Yeah, like, you know how when you were a kid you had those glow-in-the-dark stars on the ceiling? That's all it is. It's just an adult version. Do they still do the stars? That's probably a 90s thing, ain't it? Anybody else have stars on their bedroom walls? It's a good thing ticks don't matter, for real. Tick's gonna suck me dry. Yeah, I shouldn't have said it like that. No, I'm not done. I found my house, though. I haven't seen any Chicken of the Woods yet. My big brother had stars in his bedroom. Aha! Yeah, mid-2000s, those were the days. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I had those too. They were kind of ugly, but kids like them, I guess. Got another squirrel butt. I need to take a picture of this tick I got. Submit it. Tick OnlyFan confirmed. Then the green glow started dimming over time and quit working. Yeah, they did. And then you take them off your ceiling and there's just the sticky stuff left on there. It was a horrible idea, but they were cool while they lasted. Aha, the pond. Have the mushrooms grown back yet? Because this is a great spot last playthrough. Yes, they're back. Birdie! Hey, get back here. Alright, there's gonna be a frog in this pond too, somewhere. A turtle! And a frog. Oh, they both counted, okay. Photographed a box turtle. Which are becoming extinct. Did I see a dragonfly? I did, dragonfly. Come here. Gotcha. That's a horrible picture. Hey, turtle. Come here. I want a picture of your face. I'm gonna hang it on my wall. Stupid turtle, quit running from me. Turtles don't run from you in real life. Come on now. A picture is a picture if it counts. When we renovate the room, the stars actually left none. Guess the adhesive wore off. You left yours on for a long time. Now to make people believe putting turtles in boxes prevents them from going extinct. I think it's the main reason they went extinct. People kept them as pets. I know I did. So, I mean, I didn't help the situation. But I did breed some once. So, I made a baby turtle. So, I made up for it. It was actually a joke. I found 2 turtles. I was like, I'm gonna breed these. I didn't really mean it, but then they really did breed. I was like, yeah, I meant to do that. Or I got a turtle raped. It probably wasn't consensual. My brother grew out of them when it came time to renovate, was when we took them down and chunked them. I left mine on for a few years anyway. Most of my childhood, I remember them. So I mean, I don't know how long they were up, but long enough, I'd say. Slowing down, is it because of this tick? Why am I moving so slow? Oh, because I'm crouched. Duh. A bunch of mushrooms. Look at all of them. Bing. Bong. Did I already take it? Yeah, it's the same frog. You know, I just realized I had to come out here at different times to get different animals. Seems like there was more mushrooms out here last time. I don't think they spawn on the exact same spots. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That one grew in the water. I don't think they really grow in water. I found one under a tub in the yard once, like one of those little things you put fish in, but it was just upside down, not on the ground. I flipped it over and there was a mushroom under it. I don't know how it grew, there was zero sunlight coming in. But I guess mushrooms don't have to have sunlight. I thought they had to have some sunlight, just not much, but I guess they need zero. Alright, I'm done with the pond. I think I got most of them. Probably gonna start getting dark soon. It's 4:20 p.m. My favorite time. Plastic containers a lot of the time can let sunlight through, penetrates it. It was a solid black tub, like a really thick one though. So I don't think sunlight was going through it. Hey, squirrel! Missed. There he goes. Gotcha. It counted. I should probably play this game on easy so there's no ticks and poison ivy, because it's just kind of annoying is all it is. Then that mushroom is an alien conspiracy theory? What if mushrooms are aliens? What if they came from outer space? What if humans came from outer space? It's very well known that the government is ran by lizard people. I mean, they are this annoying in real life. Game's pretty darn accurate. That's fair. I don't know. Usually if I'm walking through the woods, I have shoes and pants on, so poison ivy doesn't matter. Ticks will get you no matter what, but I'm basically poison ivy proof most of the time. Unless I'm gonna camp around on mushrooms. Decide to walk through the woods with sandals on for some weird reason. Aha! What are those? New mushroom found. Blew it mushrooms. I got a trophy for finding it. Also, there's a golden morel somewhere on this map. What the hell? Oh, is that tick killing me? It's killing me. Inventory. I need a med kit. Tick puller. Use it now. I'm bleeding out because of a tick. Oh, no I'm not. I can't even use the camera. There's a squirrel though. I need energy, so let's drink some water. Have an energy bar. I removed that tick for no reason. It's a skunk. I want to get sprayed. Come here, skunk. Come here, buddy. Hey, how you doing? If only it sprayed you. I kicked it. I've done streams on low energy, bro's lazy. Right. Like legit, it hasn't even been a full day. What do we rested up all night? There's no excuse to not be able to just take a hike through the woods. You should have energy for that. Bloop. Bloop. I found a bunch again. It's getting dark, but I found mushrooms. A bunch of them. Yes. I like this little hillside. Wonder where the golden mushroom is. Alright, making my way home. If it has leaves of 3, leave it be. In your dreams. Also, if you're walking through the woods and you see a Coke can on a tree, that's somebody's spot. Follow the Coke cans. If you don't want somebody finding your spot, don't leave a trail to it, because I will find it. Shadow starts gambling with clovers, trying to get a 4-leaf clover. They should add that in this game. That'd be kind of cool, for real. I've never found a 4-leaf clover, nor do I want to find one. Who wants to spend a day just looking at grass till you find one? Alright, I found 94 mushrooms. I found 94 of 50 mushrooms. I'm doing good, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna buy these sunglasses. Protect the eyes from sunlight or glare. Buy. I guess I need some energy bars since I ate mine. Do they not sell them here? The hell? Oh, there they are. 30 bucks, that's not too bad. I'll get 3 of them. What are the boots for? Nothing. Purely cosmetic, so I don't need them. I guess I don't need anything else. I'll just save the rest of my... Oh, I want flags. They're only 25 each, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. That way I can mark my spots. Apparently it gives good luck. If it does, I'm picking until my yard has no clovers left. Maybe going to my neighbor's yard. Your neighbor will be like, what are you doing? Looking at your clovers? We'll unlock at Photographer level 1 and Hunter level 1? How do you go hunting? I want a gun. Hunter level 2? How did I unlock that? Now let's go back to the meadow, but let's go early in the morning today. I'll tell them I have a gambling addiction. I saw somebody find one at school once. On recess, they went and got a 4-leaf clover. So then I went and found a 5-leaf clover and pulled one off. I was like, look, I have one too. Weekly task is already done. A 5-leaf, bro, used up all his luck. Nah, it's natural. They come in 5 leaves sometimes. It's nothing special, I just took one off is all. Tried to play it off like it was a 4-leaf, but it really wasn't. I managed to glitch the matrix. Ooh, a mushroom. They're underwater, I can't even see them, but I'm picking them. Also, let's go and use my glasses. Yeah. Put on. The game is now slightly darker, that's all it did. Going around the perimeter of the pond looking for mushrooms underwater. Wouldn't 5 leaves be the ultimate flex, or because it's not like an even amount, it's not lucky. It's common, bro. So a 4-leaf clover is a genetic defect. It's supposed to be a 3-leaf clover that accidentally grew another leaf, or a 5-leaf that's missing one. 4 leaves aren't a real clover. It's not a real thing, if that makes sense. But 5 leaves are very common, 3 leaves are common. Aha, Hunter level 1. That's how you go hunting. Hunting for mushrooms. Makes sense. View the Hunter's Manual. I think I know how to hunt mushrooms. No thank you. Alright, here's another spot. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this too. There's a bunch on this hill. Look at all of them. Go ahead and mark it. Alright, that was a good little spot, but it's all used up. So 3 and 5 are normal, 4 is a mutation, yes. You're getting it. It's a radiated clover. It's when they're too close to the nuclear power plant. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the other spot I marked. Which is all the way across the map, I suppose. We aren't even near a nuclear power plant. I was kidding. We run off hydro, so what happened before we moved here? Bad things. Somebody hit that place with a nuke at one point. They had to have. Alright, I'm going to click these. And here's my old spot. I'm going to pick up this flag and make it green. Just because my OCD would appreciate that. Mushrooms, mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, no, that's a flower. But yeah, Mr. Spooky Demon, I challenge you to go find one of these next year. They only show up during like a month of the year. They're very rare, but they're delicious. You should eat one, for real. Fry them with egg and flour. Put it in oil. They're delicious. I love them. It's a real thing people do. Morel mushroom hunting. I do it every year. I always try to find a few. I doubt, because then it would be a giant crater with no way for a neighborhood to establish. But it also explains why you've never seen a morel mushroom. The nuclear warhead did it. You have to be living in a nuclear war zone, bro. I hate to break it to you, but it's true. I don't have a tick remover. That makes no sense. The tick remover I used depleted. Oh, so ticks take your energy down. That's why you don't want them. Near Kentucky Lake is a war zone. Has to be, man. It only makes sense. It's not in the history books, but it definitely happened. There's evidence left around. Everybody just forgot about it, is all. Everybody that was in the war died, so nobody was there to tell the tale. It was a war so crazy, everybody died. Yeah, I'm trolling you, bro. It didn't really happen. It's not serious at all. Four-leaf clovers are a mutation, though, but it has nothing to do with nuclear radiation. Duck. I got a picture of a goose butt. Ooh, a farmhouse. Let's go visit. Stupid fence. It's so short, but I can't hop it. Really? This little tiny fence keeps people out. Hey, I was on top of it for a second. Or was I? Never mind, I still can't get over it. That's outside the map, isn't it? I think so. Got a picture of a squirrel butt. I know my history, so I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro, I'm surprised you actually believed it. You weren't supposed to. New mushroom found. What are these? Peasant back mushrooms. Got a trophy for finding it. You know, the good old Kentucky-Tennessee war where they went to war with each other, shot nukes at each other. It totally happened. Even though they're so close, if they launched a nuke, it'd probably hit themselves. It's the sacrifice of war. Kentucky, cheers! Cheers to... This is empty. Yeet. I don't have a drink. That was a heavy can. It's made of iron. It's not aluminum, which is weird. Is Shadow sober? I am, bro. I've been sober for a long time. You just never noticed. I haven't really drank in like a month and a week. Has Shadow been lying about his sober status? No, I did get drunk at the campsite. I'll still drink on occasions. Just not every day like I was. Squabble. Got another picture of a squirrel butt, and my collection is growing. That tick is draining me dry. I guess I do need some tick removers, even though I don't really care. Why does this song sound like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? The little dinging sound, it sounds straight up like Rudolph. Now it's eat an energy bar. I can't get rid of the tick, but it is what it is. It's a squirrel OnlyFans. Get rid of the tick, brother. I can't. I need a tick remover. I can't use my fingers for whatever dumb reason. I don't own a tick remover. I used it. And it's disposable, I suppose. What is that? I got a picture of a hedgehog. I found out my liver ain't that happy either. It happens, bro. I'm sure I did some damage to my liver. I had to have, as much as I drank. I stayed drunk for 10 years straight. Why are you looking at squirrel butt? Because, mind your business. The tick won't stay on you forever. You just gotta worry about Lyme disease. Spider. There's a goat. A sheep. Let's get a picture of its booty. There we go. Got some sheep butt added to the book. Photographer level 1. So I unlocked a new map. We're trying it next round. What is that? It's a deer, I think. It's a goat. Let's get a picture of a goat butt. This game looks so chill. It is. It's kind of fun, for real. It's very laid back. You ever went morel hunting in real life, bro? There we go. Goat butt added. That's the same. Is it the same sheep? No, it's not. So we got another sheep ass added to the collection. I'm out of energy again, really. Can I drink water and get... Aha, good thing I bought extra energy bars. I have to have a tick remover next round. I have to buy it. Even though it makes me angry, because it makes no sense. I kind of just dropped $70 on Groupons for the arcade so me and my girl can go, okay, nothing wrong with the arcade. I own a quarter pusher. It's my favorite arcade machine, so I bought my own. You're already pictured. Earlier we were talking about cooking humans with melted. Yeah, that happened. Ironically, it's still a chill game. Butterfly. I don't even know if that counts. Yeah, it did. Hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. I need to get a picture of this butterfly's butt. I did it. Let me see this thing. What? Oh, the quarter pusher? I'll give you pictures after stream. I'll show you. Yeah, I own a quarter pusher. It's only like $200. Bird, big bird. Oh, it's too far away. I had to run up to it so I can get a picture of its booty cheeks. Oh, I missed it. Now it's coming back around. Whoa. Where'd he go? I think I lost. Nope, there it is. Oh, come on. How close do I have to be? Count him for a second. Come here, bird. I'm just gonna spam this till it counts. Gotcha. Golden Ingle. That's worth 40 points. That's a lot. Is it like a big ass one or a smaller one? It's a big one. It's like one you'd see at the carnival games, for real. Yeah, it's a legit one. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I can't take pictures. I'm low on energy. Use item, hurry. What was that? Alright, I got a picture of a raccoon asshole. We're doing good. We got a bunch of booties today. To the animal-only fans. I'd get one, but I don't have the room for it. That'd be fire. I got kind of bored of it, just because, I mean, after you own one and play it so much, it's the same thing over and over, but I played it for a long time. And bye, Disco. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Apparently, if you're low on energy, operating a camera is impossible, but eating a bar is fine, right? It makes no sense. I'm about to be out of energy completely. I'm gonna be forced to go home. Stupid tick. Ooh, a bunch of lion mane mushrooms. Whatever these little puff bowls are. I like kicking these. That's new. I can count how many times I operated my phone in bed at 2 a.m. I feel that, bro. Every night. I have poison ivy, really? Chicken of the woods! I found some. That's edible. I want to try it one day. You have poison ivy and a tick. Just hating the outdoors right now. Squirrel. Can't move because I'm itchy. Low energy. Let's just go home, end this day. I'm done with it. What happens if I completely run out of energy? Do I just die in the woods? And who made a random log pile out in here? There's no tents or nothing. Well, I think I am gonna die. There's home. I'm gonna barely make it. I might not. My energy's depleting. Uh-oh. Yes, I'm done. I barely made it back. This game really simulates the outdoor experience. Kinda, it does. Other than tick removers, it makes my mind hurt. Just use your fingers. Alright, let's buy a few of these tick removers. I don't know if I have a first aid kit. I should, but I'll buy one just in case anyway. And I'll just save the rest of my money. Let's go and buy a few energy bars since I ate a lot of them. Oh, I hit don't buy. Alright, buy. Let's try this new map, see what it's like. Give this game to a no-life basement dweller and they will never touch grass. You act like they touch grass anyway. This game really simulates the outdoor experience, kinda. I don't know, it's not the same. If you find a mushroom in real life, it makes you feel really happy, because they're kind of hard to find. And the game, I mean, they're somewhat hard to find. Nah, they're actually easy, compared to real life. And there's not the satisfaction of getting to go home and eat it. That's the cool part about it. I like foraging, just because it's a skill. There's a beaver. That didn't count, really. Now it counted. But yeah, depending on where you live, mushroom hunting is very hard. Or it can be really easy. It just depends on your landscape. I've seen pictures where people show all kinds of mushrooms growing in big clumps. They're just everywhere. Not where I live. You gotta kind of hunt for them. Don't mind me, I was looking for a fish. If they thought about it, this game will make them forget about it. I ain't see no fish. What's the scuba gear for then? And the crazy thing is, mushrooms are only around in like the month of April. Something like that. They're not around for very long. These things. Morel. Morel. Morels, a bunch of them. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and flag this area. That's a honey hole. Not really, there's only 4 of them, but that's good. I would take that in real life. 4 mushrooms is kind of a lot. There's 5, 6. I'm back from switching the iPad and finishing my chores. Welcome back! You missed it. I took a bunch of pictures of animal butts. I took a picture of a goat butt, a sheep butt, an eagle butt, a butterfly butt. My collection's growing. Getting the animal OnlyFans established. Yes, we are. I'm gonna profit from this. Some weirdo out there will pay for it. Probably pay good money for it. Kayak? I want to ride the kayak. Please let me do it. I know it's not gonna let me, but I gotta try. Now somebody's a real avid outdoorsman, because I ain't ever gonna go out and build a shelter. I'll bring a tent. Please let me drive this. It's flooded. There's water in it. Also, I kind of like these kinds of kayaks, but I like the ones with fishing pole holders in them. I mounted a camera on mine where I can put my phone on it. Shadow's still having fun with mushrooms. Mushrooms are very fun, especially if you eat the right kind. They'll take you on an adventure. Streams lasted over an hour, so that's a good sign. Charge 1,000 for animal butts. Somebody would probably buy it, especially for the butterfly booty. You know how hard it is to take a picture of a butterfly butt? It's very rare, I'll tell you that, so it should be expensive. Yeah, I like this game. It's groovy, it's vibey. It's the most peaceful game I've ever played, I think. It's somehow more peaceful than Stardew Valley, because There's nothing to do. You're just looking for mushrooms and that's it. Take a picture of an animal if it crosses your path. Yeah, this is basically exactly what it's like in real life. Furry community will be knocking down your doors. Yeah, they will. This is gonna sell like wildfire. I'm gonna have to get more pictures. I probably can't sell enough. Shadow has experience with butterfly butts. I do now. And my experience is only growing. Alright, I feel like I'm not hunting in a good spot. Usually you want to be wherever all the trees are, obviously. Specifically dead trees. Mushrooms will have rotting stuff and burnt things. Am I wearing my glasses? I'm not. Put my sunglasses on. Now this leveling system is perfect. I can dig it. Just find a bunch of mushrooms to unlock the next map. That's not so bad. The only thing I don't like about this game is the tick remover, because it makes no sense. Just turns the brightness down. I kind of like it though. Alright, this is not the best map I've ever played for mushrooms, but they gotta be out here somewhere. What's that on the map? The dock, I assume? I don't want to go back that way. This came from there, but it's a thing on my map. There's gotta be a sweet spot out here somewhere. What is that? There's a hare. I took a picture of his butt. Perfect. Oh, black squirrel. I need a picture of your booty. Come back here. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. I heard a bird. I lost all the animals. Where'd that squirrel go? Maybe up a tree? I don't think they actually climb, ironically. I missed the squirrel. The Bunny OnlyFans 350. The government drone. I heard a bird. I don't see it though. Oh well. I missed it. I saw something move over there. I see it. It's probably the same one I just pictured. No, it wasn't. I got it. There's a squirrel. Even though I can like barely see it. Sad. No squirrel. I got it. I took a... Ooh, a deer. Alright, I need an energy bar really quick. Eat. Now let's take a picture of this deer's booty. Hey, turn around. There you go, perfect. I got it. I'm gonna hang that on my wall. Straight up. Ooh, mushrooms. I've never seen those mushrooms in real life. Ooh, heck yes. That's what I've been looking for. Alright, let's flag this area. And where there's some, there's usually more, so I'm gonna scour this little area. There's a mushroom over there, not a morel though. Squirrel and deer butts. Porcini mushroom, never heard of it. I don't think I would try to eat that. It is kind of cool. This is just a general mushroom hunting game. I thought it would be just morels, but it's all the mushrooms. Ladybug. I need a picture of your butt, Mr. Ladybug. There we go. Ladybug booty. Black squirrel ass, I got it. Did you see the text on the bottom? You can enter your house to get rid of ticks and poison ivy, plus restore your energy. Yeah, I did that last round. I was out of energy. I got a tick and I didn't have a tick remover, so it just sucked all my energy dry. Black squirrel butt cheeks. There's a spider. Get a picture of its butt. I'm actually really far away from home now. What is that? Black squirrel. No way a squirrel would let you get that close to it without running off. They're like the most skittish animals ever. Are there no spiders on these webs? Yeah, there is. Alright, go ahead and do this one too while I'm here. Gotcha. Took a picture of some spider taint. The pine cone texture looks bad. It's okay though. When I'm outside, squirrels do not exist. Inside, an entire squirrel colony shows up. Right, you don't really see squirrels walking through the woods. I mean, you do, but not that close up. But inside, yeah, they'll be everywhere in the yard. I know what you mean. Skunk. I'm gonna get a picture of his butt. Wait for it to pass. There we go. Perfect. Also, he showed me some morels. Look at these. Need to go and flag this area too. That's a bunch of them. Drop a flag. I bought a bunch of tick removers and I haven't got a single tick, which I guess is a good thing, but I'd wasted money on those. I think I already pictured that. I did. I tried knocking on the door once to scare them, but it didn't work. I then opened it and they fled like I caught them in the act. They do that for sure. Everything does that actually. Cats, raccoons. I like taking all my extra food and throwing it in the yard just for the wildlife. Have I already pictured that? We're about to find out. Yep, already pictured. I'm gonna assume he's already pictured too. I'm not even gonna pull the camera out. Alright, you're not pictured, so maybe that squirrel wasn't. Oh well, he's gone now. Or he's not. Hey, he's not pictured. Gotcha. Is this just me, or has it been a really long day? I want a hiking stick for no reason whatsoever. Something I always do. If I'm going mushroom hunting, I'll find me a good stick to carry around. I think it's just part of it. You also need a stick to like knock all the spider webs down walking in front of you. It's a process. The minutes go by in multiples, it skips minutes. Yeah, like 3 minutes at a time, I noticed that. You can also change how long the days are. I stuck it as default, which is 45 minutes, but you can make a day last an hour or longer or shorter, whatever you want to do. I basically just kept all the settings base. I didn't change anything. Everything's vanilla, if you will. Make it last 24 hours. It'd be very realistic. But nah. I'm not streaming that long. I did promise if I got 1,000 subs I'd stream for 24 hours straight, but that never happened. Alright, I think that's outside the map. I'm not sure. I'm gonna stick on this side of the bank. See if I can find some fish. Stick equals old wizard looking for herbs in his next potion. Cool, the water's deep. I wanna go down. Let me go under. Is that the best I can do? Guess so. You won't let me actually swim underwater. I guess I can go to the side. The star raid, viewer raid did not do too much. Actually, I think a lot of them unsubbed. They realized I don't only play Stardew, which, I mean, happens. Shadow almost halfway through to 1,000? Kinda. I don't know about... I'm more like a third of the way. It's closer to a third than half. It's getting dark. Yeah, I still got a long ways to go to get 1,000. Whee! Alright, we need to just start heading straight home. Bro's almost halfway since I subbed. Yeah. My subs don't really change. They've been the same for years. Ever since the ATS episodes. I got a bunch then, but then I just kind of died off. Ever since ATS, I think I've got like 10 subs. It's kind of pathetic. Jar half empty, me jar half full. Guess I've already pictured them. No, I haven't. I got a picture of a beaver butt. Alright, where's my house? This is my house. Who lit my fire? Bunch of mushrooms in the tin. I'm just gonna sleep on top of them. Some will say the jar is full to the brim. Some will say this jar's full of piss. Bonus task is completed. Why would I want a map? I have 500 points, so let's buy a bird feeder. I don't really need night vision or a rain jacket. I don't care if I get wet. $5,000 for a four-wheeler. What's a horse cost? $3,000. Let's buy a bird feeder, I guess. I don't know what they're used for, but I'm gonna figure it out. Alright, we need to go update the pictures on my wall. Tell an AI to generate an image of a wine glass full to the brim. The AI will generate a normal wine glass with the right amount of liquid because no one's done that. You think I haven't filled a wine glass to the top? Alright, where's the... Yeah, frog butt. Alright, let's change this picture. Yeah, sheep butt. That's a good one right there. Perfect. Beautiful. Now let's change these pictures over here. Oh, there's one I can change there. Unless you took a picture of it, the AI doesn't know what that could look like. Yeah, I didn't take a picture of it. I know what you mean. That is kind of funny. Alright, we got deer butt. We got 2 more pictures to do. I can take a picture of a picture. Well, that's already a butt. I'm just gonna leave that one alone. Beaver butt. Perfect. Alright. We got the Hall of Butts now. It's beautiful. Oh, I can do even more pictures over here. We need a ladybug butt. Here's a squirrel butt already. This one definitely needs changed. Where'd the ladybug one go? There it is. Ladybug butt. Welcome to the Hall of OnlyFans, the Animal OnlyFans Museum. It's beautiful. Alright, let's go hunting. Oh, I can even change more pictures. No, I can't. They're just pictures of mushrooms. Pre-made ones. Alright, see if we unlocked a new map. I doubt it. I did not. In order to unlock, I need to unlock Hunter level 2. Alright, let's just go back to the birch forest. I find a lot of mushrooms there. Let's go really late today, though. See if things are different. What a nice place to just finding mushrooms. That tastes funny. A cherry Mountain Dew. Code Red. I just watched 2 viewers, and I don't blame them at all. They're just watching me put pictures of butts on my walls. Is that a fox? It is a fox. Give me that booty. Oh, hey, turn around. There we go. Got it. Still says 8 for me. It was 10 though. At least on my screen. I know the view count thing's not always reliable. Where's all my flags? Gotcha. Perfect butt shot. Huh, never saw this house before. I suppose I've never been to this part of the map. I ended my stream at 2 watching. I go to the dashboard and 8 or setting watching as I had the end screen up. I know, bro. Like, sometimes they'll say there's, like, 1 watching, then somebody will comment. It'll be like, say 2 is watching, then you and Bill will also be commenting, so it has to be at least 3. It's just never right. Come back here, squirrel. Getting dark? What? Maybe I shouldn't have came out so late. Where'd the squirrel go? I think he got away. I haven't found nothing yet. It's already getting dark. I had one watching, but like 3 people were on topic on something in chat. Exactly, it happens. YouTube doesn't even know how many people were watching. So it makes me wonder how bad it's off if you have thousands of viewers. It's probably off by hundreds, if not thousands. What are these weird stones? Ooh, Morels. Alright, I found a new good spot though, for real. It's a lot of them over here. And a ladybug. We're going to plop a flag down. It went boing. Found a train track, which I've never seen before. It's ironic because I've done this map a few times. It's getting very dark. I should probably head home. But I'm finding mushrooms in the dark. It got dark so fast. Oh my god. Alright, let's run home because I can't see nothing. This was a wasted day, basically, but at least I found some mushrooms. Creeper, skeleton, zombies, oh no. I need to build a shelter. Let's dig a hole. Sweeping it through the night. Like, honestly, I kind of want to buy the tent now. I see why that would be so useful. It's wild because the sky is still bright, but the ground is dark. Right. It got dark quick. It happened basically instantly. Like, it shouldn't get that dark that quick. It should be a slow thing. Like real life, you know? That was all the way across the map, too. Didn't help things. Looks like an abstract black and white. It does. If they're gonna make it this dark, at least the sky shouldn't be bright still. Ooh, look at the stars. It looks like paint splattered. They don't even look like stars. Over there's Little Dipper. Apparently I'm near my house. The fuck was that noise? Can I get a picture of a lightning bug? I don't think so. Alright, I legit have no idea where my house is. This is bad. There it is, cool. Yes, I'm done. Now just add some pairs of white eyes to the dark parts, shadows everywhere. It's true. Shadow sees all. Alright, we're just gonna go right back to it. We'll do the birch forest again, but we're not going out that late. Let's just stick it with 10 a.m. It's fine. That was the worst day I've ever had in this game. Oh, is it raining today? So what's rain got to do with anything? Is it just aesthetics? Rain takes your energy down, which doesn't make sense. Gotcha. No, I didn't. Come back here. Now I counted. Right on the butt. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go towards my flags. So I guess I need a raincoat one of these days, which I really wouldn't think you need. So long as you have a dry place to change clothes when you're done, who cares if you get wet? Bunny! Gotcha! Was that a mushroom? No, it was not. It was a tree stump. Squirrel! Got it! I heard a bird. But I never see him. I heard another bird, a different kind of bird. Which, it doesn't make sense for birds to be out in the rain. I don't think birds like to fly in the water. Ooh, I accidentally found that. Here's another good spot. I'm gonna go and flag this. I only got 3 more flags, now 2, so I need to buy flags tomorrow. Look at those. Big mushrooms everywhere. Makes my heart feel good. That thing is huge. I think the biggest one I ever found was like the size of a Coke can, which is ginormous. And then I found little tiny ones that like aren't even worth picking up. Alright, that was a good spot that I've never found before. I'll take it. Ooh, another spot. Look at these. I'm gonna go and plop down another flag. I'm coming home with a bunch of mushrooms today. Perfection. Bloop. Yoink. Alright, I think that's all for this little area. Let's keep going to the next flag. This map's got a bunch of flags on it. It's got 6 flags. Not sponsored by. Unless Six Flags wants to sponsor me. Hint, hint, cough, cough. Ain't no way a theme park would ever sponsor me. Ain't no way anybody's gonna sponsor me. If anybody's gonna sponsor me, it's gonna be condoms. Don't turn out like this guy. Alright, I didn't realize this flag was so far away that I was going to, but there we go, we're at it. Yeah, it's a spot I just found. Yoink! Yes, look at all of them. I like that. I like it a lot. After you find all the spots, this game's basically just going to all the spots you found already. Did I just pick up the marker? I did. Put it back down. Alright, bunch of mushrooms here. Mushroom Hunter level 2, so I should have unlocked a new map, I think. It also is photography. I'm getting so many. This is probably the best hunt I've ever done. They are everywhere. Boop. I don't know how many I've got today so far, but it's been a lot. Alright, I think it's basically all of them. No, it's not. There's still so many more I almost missed. That's a good spot. That's the best spot I've found yet, I think. Alright, now that it's dry, per se, let's go to the other spot, which is going to be all the way across the map. And hopefully I accidentally find a spot on the way there. I did! Look, a spot! If you're gonna just tag me in something. Screenshots of the sky in this game, I believe, even though I didn't look at it. Which, if you want to see what he tagged me in, join the Discord in the description below. The spot. Or with the pinned comment, which would probably be easier. Yes. Get all the spots found. Bloop, bloop. It's wild. I'm actually getting really good at this game. It's a screenshot of the very dark forest with your profile pic eyes everywhere. That's fan art right there. I'll consider it fan art anyway. So you're like one of the only people to ever make me fan art. Albell did one too, at Shadow in a Boat a long time ago. Alright, this is not the spot I was supposed to be going to, but since I've never really explored that out of here, I want to. Do I even have an extra flag? I do not. I used all the flags. And I found the edge of the map. I haven't got a tick or poison ivy in a while. Knock on wood. Now the only problem is I have too many flags. I don't know which ones I went to and which ones I haven't. I would call it art, but all I do is put white circles over a screenshot. That's what I do, bro. Whenever I'm making thumbnails or doing anything shadow related, that's all you do. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Is that bug I just saw? Oh well. Aha, what is that? Another sparrow. Alright, I think the spot I need to go to is this direction. Ooh, a mushroom. Is this a spot? I can't even mark it. That's a sad thing. I used all my flags, but I did find another spot. I'm finding all the good spots. I'm curious how many I found today alone. That was a lot. I'm not done yet. Alright, pictured you. Yeah, it's also another reason why I like my logo. It's easy to recreate. You can literally make 3 circles and have a shadow head and be done. Bloop. As many shadows as I've made, I can pop one out in a few seconds, for real. It's getting laggy for some reason. Boom, done. Any more out here? I don't believe so. My energy's still full. It said it was gonna go down more in the rain, but I have a bunch of energy. It barely went down. Moved it to fan art, okay. That channel hardly gets used for real, so good thing we're using it, I guess. I would say nuke it if that's the case, but there's a lot of stuff in it. Yeah. Y'all just need to make me more fan art. That's the problem. That's the solution to the problem. Y'all just need to work and make me art. Not too much, but still. Yeah, I might nuke it one of these days for real. But at the same time, it wasn't even my idea. One of the fans wanted to put their art on there and show it off. I was like, okay, you can. So I made a channel for it, and it's just been kind of dry lately. It's weird I haven't found a golden morel yet, as much as I've been adventuring. Seems like I'd find one on accident by now. They must be hitting good. Not morels, but I did find some mushrooms. I found 257 this stream. That'd be a lot in real life. All I could do is draw shadows, but do I really want to spend time doing that? I already make thumbnails all the time for stuff. I get it, bro. You don't have to. I made a Bulbasaur and put it on there. I was impressed with my Bulbasaur I made. It actually turned out kind of decent. While I was painting that, somebody literally stepped on my painting. Like, really? So I had to fix it. It was a big deal. Like, why are you gonna step on somebody's painting? All I could do is post random photos of shadow people with white eyes. Bam. That's the principle. That's all the shadow fan art would be. But yeah, I went to go check my painting and I had a big footprint stuck in the paint. Buttholes. Watch where you're watching. What's that? Just a bush waving. How'd my energy go down so fast? Now let's eat a candy bar. Oh yeah, I have a bird feeder I haven't used. I think it's a little late in the day to start now, but next time I'm gonna use a bird feeder. Feed on some sugar water. You're in a lot of my thumbnails, am I? Found another spot that I can't flag. There's only a few of them though. Not a honey hole per se, it's just a few mushrooms. A lot of the time, crop shadow people from Google Images and put them in my thumbnails. What do you mean shadow people? Like silhouettes? Alright, I think I've already been to the pond. Surely so. Oh, I got poison ivy. Alright, med kit. Do not step in more poison ivy. Ooh, a little froggy. Oh, it's a cricket. It's not even a frog. It's a grasshopper. I still didn't get it right. Which I haven't been to the pond. There's a mushroom over there. Boom. 1, 2. There should be some animals in this pond. There's a dragonfly. Gotcha. Ah, there's a frog. Get a picture of some frog butt. Hey, it didn't even count. Come over here. Got it. Bullfrog. It's getting dark. Alright, we need to be getting home soon. Dark is not to be messed with in this game. Avoid the poison ivy, which is over here somewhere. Right there it is. Poison ivy. I guess I have been here. I just missed some mushrooms, I suppose. Nope. Here's some. Oh my god, look at all these. Keep scouring the area. I'm gonna stay out a little longer than I should, even though I know better. I think I got most of them. Yeah, let's go home before I get stranded in the dark. I had a good day. I got so many mushrooms. Silhouettes with white eyes. Feel that, bro. I'll have to check it out. I've made a bunch of shadows that way too, especially like the realistic ones, better than I can draw. I got a bunch of different versions. I got a realistic shadow too. What is that? What was that? Where'd he go? A raccoon. Where'd the other one go? Right over here? Yep, gotcha. That's a beaver. No, it's a raccoon. I got both of them. I think it's the same raccoon. And I got home at the perfect time. It's getting dark. I'm done. A gorilla? I'd be scared if I found a gorilla in the woods. I'd probably never go back in the woods. This week's test, find 50 chicken of the woods. That's a lot. There's no way I'm gonna find that many. Alright, what's it take to get a raincoat, I suppose? 500 bucks? This better not be single use. Preserves energy and speed when raining. I guess I'll buy it. Save the rest of my money. Yeah, I don't need anything else. Farmland. I haven't been here yet, so we're trying it. A lot of the time, crop shadow. Oh, okay, I read that. I sent you some screenshots of me using them in thumbnails. I do it too often, only when it seems to fit the games I played right or something similar is in the game. Yeah, a lot of the times I like to edit the people on thumbnails, blur their face out, make it black, and put the eyes. I don't always do it. Sometimes I'm lazy, but it does make my thumbnails look a lot better. I found a golf cart. Well, the horn doesn't work. Oh no, what just happened? I flipped it. Oh no, golf cart gone rogue. Who let Shadow drive? Whose idea was that? Everything's fine though. I landed it. I'm just showing off my sick tricks. Uh-oh, it's happening again. Oh no. This is not how you drive a golf cart. Do not try this at home. This thing's got so much horsepower, it twisted the chassis. I'm getting off of this death trap. Let me out of it. What the heck? Pristine driving skills. That thing needs an alignment. I'm never driving again. Alright then, that happened. It has the same torque as a semi-truck. He does! It didn't even hit nothing, it just started flipping on itself. I think I'd rather walk, thank you. I do not want to take the golf cart. Alright, this does not seem like the best place to get mushrooms. Or is it? I had to go to the cow field and get some magic mushrooms. Hook up a 53-footer and off you go. For real, I need to put a trailer on that golf cart. Do some heavy hauling. I think it would handle it. Look at that skunk ass. This wood looks very weathered for being a new build. It's not even done yet. Sheep. Cat. I got a cat booty. There's a duck over there, goose, whoever that is. Perfect. I think this is mainly a photography area. I don't think there's many mushrooms out here. Also, ooh, a cow. I need to use my bird feeder. There's a bunch of cows. Come here, Moo Moo. Oh, they run from you. They're smart. Perfect. Right, now I need this cow. Gotcha. Alright, let's use the bird feeder. Use item. Soon enough, there will be hummingbirds there. So I need to come back to that spot in a minute. Is that a robin? Cardinal, whatever you want to call it? It is. Northern Cardinal. Which I think is the Indiana state bird. Pretty sure. Skunk. Robin Graves. Huh? Did Robin say something that got deleted? Is Robin here? I saw an animal in here. I lost it though. See if my camera will find it. No. Oh, there's a pig. And a cat. Hey, it didn't even count. Come on now. Why is it not counting? It won't count. It's not giving me any points. Oh well. I got plenty of pictures, I guess. Let's go get this pig. Alright, perfect. There's another pig. Another one. No kitty OnlyFans for you. Is that a trash bag? It is. This way to The main marketplace. Bird. A goldfinch. A tractor? Why does that count? I got a picture of a tractor worth 50 points? Ooh, a chicken. Alright, got it. Bunch of chickens. That one will squat for me. Alright, we got some corn over here. Indiana specialty. That's all I see around Indiana. This is some short corn. Why is this so short? Ain't nothing in here. There's a spider web going through a wall. Bunch of sheep. Look at all of them. Alright. Oh, you're trying to get away. Nope. Nothing in here. I'm out of energy? I haven't even been foraging anything. I've just been walking around. Alright, let's eat a candy bar then. That's just some grass I was looking at. Cat. Peaches, it has a name. I guess cats don't give you points. But a tractor does? Make that make sense. Wait, can I drive the tractor? I'm going back. I want to drive the tractor. Because I have really good driving skills, trust me. I drove a golf cart once. How far back is this tractor? Man, I guess I've been walking more than I realized I have been. Please let me drive this. Ooh, a bird. Already photographed. Alright, it didn't give me no points for it though. Could not drive a tractor, and that's disappointing. Ooh, another tractor. Do I not get any points for this one? Where's the logic in this game? Yep, that tractor doesn't give points. Okay then. Chicken butt. Guess what? There's a little baby pig. I need a picture of its booty. Oh, energy. Is it because I'm jumping all the time? Do I need to quit jumping? That probably makes sense. I have a bad habit of jumping in games when I don't need to. Call this bacon bits. Five points. Alright, let's go back to my hummingbird feeder, see if I got any hummingbirds. This map is huge, for real. I haven't seen a single mushroom, but I don't think that's the point of this map. I have not got any hummingbirds. You're already photographed. What was that other thing? I saw a thing. There's something else moving. Something really small. Guess it's gone now. song still reminds me of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. How was that? Chicken. Sheep. Wildlife photographer going out taking pictures of chickens and cows. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. For a second I thought that might have been a golden morel. It is definitely not. I thought I got really lucky. Of course I didn't. It did say there's one on every map. That would include the farmhouse. I think I've seen basically everything to see here. I might just go and end this day early, because I've seen everything I want to see on this map anyway. Alright, what's the worst that could happen in a golf cart? Sure, we'll be fine. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Even as a handbrake. Oh, the horn does work. It just has a weird button. R for horn. H for hide. Ruining all the farmers' crops. Why was it flipping earlier and now it's not? Alright, that one was my fault. I'll give it that. Alright, let's... Nah, there ain't nothing in this direction. Let's just go home. Can I climb this? Please let me climb ladders. Ooh, a bird. Got it. Northern Cardinal in the air. Alright, you cannot climb ladders. I kind of didn't think you'd be able to. Alright, home we go. I just need to get over this fence. Raccoon? Randomly? Alright, let's go home. That's enough adventuring for one day. I need to buy some flags and maybe another bird feeder since I left that one behind. Yep, give me one bird feeder and I'll spend the rest of my money on flags. Bye. I have no more money. Water sets energy to 100. Increases energy. I should probably be buying a lot more water instead of eating a bunch of candy bars a day. Alright, let's see the trophy room. But, alright, this one changed for some reason, so I'm gonna change it to something better. Something just like... Disco just pinged me. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put a cow beside it because it makes sense. Let's change the ladybug because it's not too good. Actually, that's not even a bud at all. So we'll change this one. Perfect. They even added the butthole. Like, they literally designed that. They knew somebody'd be going around taking pictures of buttholes. Alright, what's my task? Earn 100 points, photograph a spider. That's easy. I do that every day anyway. Alright, what's it take to go to the tropical jungle? Lemur, chameleons, cassowary, tapir frogs, toucans, parrots, anteater, gorilla, and more. Unlock at photographer level 2, hunter level 3. What am I at? Let's see my stats. My daily record is 92 morels in one day. That's a lot. Oh, it tells you all the things you found. That's kind of cool. Next mushroom hunter level at 29. What level am I? Aha, 2. So I need to get another level in both of them. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the meadows. I haven't been there in a minute. Yeet. It's raining. Good thing I bought a rain jacket. I would never go mushroom hunting in the rain. I don't need them that bad. Alright, put on the jacket. Let's just go straight for the places I already know. There's 2 marked way over here. Also, there's mushrooms that grow under the water for some reason right in this area. Like right in here somewhere, I think. Or maybe not. Oh well. They're not morels, so it's not a big deal. Random log pile. Alright, the first spot is right off the trail, right here. That one grew right in the path, which I guess happens sometimes. It's kind of hard to see with this fog. I kind of like it. That'd be horrible, because morels are hard to find anyway. What along on a foggy day. I at least want to see the jungle today. I'm going to try to see the jungle, and then I'll probably end stream, which I don't know how long that'll take, but I'm willing to take however long it takes. Alright, looking for a new zone. Mushrooms could be anywhere, so we're just gonna walk the map randomly. I wish this game added flowers, since it's all nature related anyway. Maybe not picking flowers because there's so many, but photograph like one of each, something like that. Like flax, I think it's called flax. Ooh, a birdie. Well, it flew off. I missed it. Too late now. Yep, he gone. There's a fox. You're not getting away. That's a squirrel. Really small fox. I also have a bird feeder I didn't put down. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Stay off the pass, go through the woods, that's where you'll find your best mushrooms. Picking those things, even though I think they're poisonous. Another squirrel. Oh my god, it just knocked down a tree. I didn't know that happened. I knew that sounded close. I'm scared now. What if lightning hits me? I say as I go out in an open field, being the best point of contact. I'm not gonna lie, I hope it happens. That'd be so interesting. There's gotta be mushrooms out here somewhere. I think the birch forest is the best place to find them, for real, the first level. Like, for real, I've only found those 2 good spots on this map. Gotcha. I can barely see that, but it counted. Bunny. A hare. What's the difference between a rabbit and a hare? I have a tick. Just going to use my trusty tick remover. Come on, where's all the good mushroom spots? This map's kind of barren. Like, there's gotta be more than 2 spots on this map. Whoa, that's kind of a big drop. Deer. Got it. Like, this is one of the worst days I've had for mushroom hunting, for real. I'm not finding none. Almost makes me want to just go back and go to the birch forest. Because I've explored most of the map today. It's the same deer. Out of energy. Let's drink of water. Like, legit, there ain't nothing out here. I'm gonna quit going to this map. It's only 2 o'clock, but it seems like I've been out here all day since I haven't found nothing. Makes time go by slower when you're unsuccessful. Which I guess is true with real life too. If you're not finding mushrooms or catching fish, you get bored easy. But whenever you're catching them, it's a whole different story. I'll ride that deer. Found a bunch of these weird orange mushrooms and puffballs. Maybe that's the point of this map, find all the mushrooms other than morels, because I have found a bunch of oddball mushrooms. My objective was to take a picture of a spider, which I did. So that'll give me an extra 100 points for free. Legit, I feel like I've walked this entire map almost twice now. Yeah, I still haven't found nothing. At least no morels, anyway. Aha! Found some. Let's go and flag this area. Took me long enough. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop. Bop. Beep. Merp. Mop. Just gonna start making weird sound effects when I pick mushrooms. Bloop. Is that... Nope, not everything. Aha, another one. Tomorrow I think I'm going back to the birch forest. Straight up. Especially since everything's already flagged. I can just go collect everything basically. I have a tick, but I don't think I really care. I think I'm going back home. I like how it gives me 2 different screens to tell me I have a tick, as if I didn't see the first screen. This is one of the more peaceful games I've ever played. It doesn't get much more peaceful than this. Already photographed, I've been in this area. Heard a bird, I never find them though. Alright, let's just go home, end this day kind of prematurely. Yep, I'm done. Do I need to buy anything? Yes, I need some energy stuff. Let's go and get water instead. I'm gonna quit buying candy bars. I should spend all my money on water. Bye. How many flags do I have? 12, I got plenty. Let's go right back out in the woods. But to a good spot. I'll start early even, stay out here all day. I want to go to the jungle. I was about to take a picture of that. I thought I was playing already. Imagine Shadow drinking water. Alright, let's go and plop down a bird feeder. No, don't use it here. Squabble. Actually, yeah, let's use it there. Let's just put it right in the middle of the road. Actually, I probably shouldn't, in case I get an ATV one day. Let's plop it down right here. To the side of the road. Alright, now let's just go visit all my flags, get all the mushrooms. I think I just kicked that squirrel. Ladybug for 10 points. Did I just see a grasshopper jump? If I did, it's gone now. Oh yeah, it's raining, so wear the rain jacket. Alright, let's sweep all these spots from left to right so I don't get confused. There's a cardinal. Uh-oh. He's getting away. I think he did. Yeah, he's gone. There's a butterfly. Come here, butterfly. Got it. Yeah, I kind of want an ATV now. They're so expensive though. Well, I guess I'd get a horse first since they're cheaper. I think they're faster and better for real. Chicken of the woods. I'm gonna have to eat me some of that for stream one day, for real. I want to try it at least. Mushroom Hunter level 3, perfect. 200 more morels to the next level. Your points are now multiplied by 2? Awesome. I'm gonna find a bunch today and get all kinds of points then. This is my honey hole map. I think I got everything. Let's just continue. Squirrel. I just missed the golden finch. He flew through the building. He's gone. Bunch of squirrels out here. There's another one. How far away is this spot? I definitely need a horse. A horse, of course. I was about to take a picture of that stick, look like an animal for a second. Oh, I missed the spot. I passed it. Right here. Morels. Bloop. Why do they all look different? I mean, I know they do look different sometimes, but usually not in the same area. No, don't pick up the flag. I need that. Got some puffballs. Wherever these are. Portobellos. Excuse me. Alright, is that all of them? I think so. Yep, we're done here. To the next spot. What I think is the next spot. It should be this direction. Aha, I found a brand new spot. Right beside that spot, which I never knew was here. That's insane. I'm gonna double flag this spot. Look at all these. They're all right in the same little area. Still never found a golden mushroom. I did find a bunch of good spots though. Still finding them. Right beside other spots even. Boop. Ching pow. Alright, I think that's cleared. Now let's go to the spot literally right beside this one. Doop doop. Beep bop. Boom ching pow. Yeah. Mushroom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish it was this easy in real life. We're going to take a picture of the spider. Got it. 2 mushrooms right here. They should be all out through the woods too. Just like these. So next we just gotta get our photography up, so I'll probably go to the farmhouse next. Take a bunch of pictures of animals. And then we should be able to go to the jungle soon. Look at all these, they're everywhere. That's the best spot on this map, I think. Literally everywhere. Might be the best spot in the game. Alright, now there should be a pond somewhere. Where's the pond? Spider. I hear a woodpecker. I guess it was a woodpecker anyway. It didn't exactly sound like one, but I don't know what else it would be. It sounded like a slow woodpecker. Be cool if I accidentally found another good spot. Kinda hard to come by though. Ooh, chicken of the woods. Usually these come in pairs, so I wouldn't doubt if there's morels in this area. I completed weekly task number 2. Awesome. I don't even know what the task was, but I did it. Oh yeah, I collect chicken of the woods. I needed 50 of them. I got a tick on me. Go and use my tick remover. There's the pond I was looking for. It's not marked for some reason. No, this isn't the same pond. Found a different pond. Kinda cool, I guess. Even though there's nothing in this pond. Not even any animals. No frogs, no nothing. Kinda strange. More chicken of the woods. A little bit more. Ooh, I did find a spot. Perfect. Go ahead and mark this on my map. Collect everything. Boop. Oh, I just picked up my flag, I think. I think that's what happened to my other flag at the pond. I keep accidentally picking them up. Chicken of the woods. I think this place is pretty much cleaned out. So I'm gonna try to find the other pond again, because it's a really good spot. I think it's somewhere this direction, kinda. Has to be, I think. Look at that, I found it. No, I didn't. Or did I? Should be, yep, there it is. Perfect. Is that a beaver? It is. Oh, it's an otter. New animal. Cool. Did you know the beavers are territorial? If you camp out near where their home is, they will, like, splash water on you, try to scare you off. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's place a flag. Mushroom right here. Aha, one right in a tree. And this should be all over this place. Plus poison ivy, so I need to be careful. Mushroom. Is this even the same pond? I think it is, but it doesn't seem to have as many mushrooms as I remember. Because it was all over this place. How many ponds are on this map? Alright, I guess I got everything, but sure there's more than that. Aha, there's some. I knew it. And this might be the pond. No, that's not even a pond. That's a puddle. Squirrel. Alright, I think I've basically explored most of this map. I'm gonna keep going though. See if I can find me some new spots. Can't hurt. Huh, I haven't seen this whole bridge before. That's nifty. I don't know why you would build a bridge across this tiny piece of water where you could just walk around it, but whatever. Squirrel. Gotcha. Bunch of chicken of the woods. Spider. Aha, I found a spot. Cool. I like when that happens. Boing. It's not a big spot, but at least I did find some. Even more perfect. And that's why you don't give up and go home. There's always more spots to find. Keep going, see if I can find yet another one. This tree is cut in half. And it's wobbling. Weird. That's something I've never seen in the woods before. Alright, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, straight up. I'm at the edge of the map, actually. Still got plenty of time left in the day. Even though I'm not so sure I really need to keep hunting mushrooms, since all I want to do is go to the jungle for the day. I'll look a little bit more, then we're going to the farmhouse. So we're going to picture some animals. Try to get my photography skill up, that way we can continue. My map is filled with markers, but that's a good thing. It means I'm finding all the mushrooms. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Alright, let's go home. I think I've done enough adventuring. Let's see if there's anything in my hummingbird feeders, even though I doubt it in the rain. But you never know with video game logic. There was a bird I missed. Sparrow, I think. There's a cardinal. They got good points. I like 20 points. Plus, it's my state bird. Squirrel. Stay off the road a little bit. That way I still have a chance of finding mushrooms on accident. I did find some golden, whatever these are, mushrooms. I think I already pictured that. I did not. What was that and where'd it go? There it is. Come here. Oh, I took a picture of an earthworm on accident. Hi, worm. Huh. That was nifty. I didn't even mean to take a picture of that, but I'm glad I did, because I wouldn't have seen it. Ah, fox. Got it. Worth 25 points. Is that a raccoon? Yeah, it's a raccoon. Alright, I am not going towards home anymore. Let's redirect myself. Bird. Birds are hard to get. I miss a lot of birds. Respect to bird watchers. Deer. How did I just lose a whole deer? Ah, there it is. I missed it. Gotcha. Aha, I counted. Alright, we're nearing the bird feeder, so let's walk up on it slowly. There's nothing at it anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and go home. Actually, hang on. Alright, got him. I think there's a spot over here I missed. There's a mushroom that fell on the ground. Look at all of them I found. Hopefully I haven't been to this spot yet. I don't think I have. I don't think I went this direction. We're about to find out. Yep, the spot's already done. I've been here, so let's go home. We're going to the farm. did good enough for one day. I think I did great, actually. Plus, I'm out of energy, so great time to go home. It's okay, I'll make it there. I don't even need to eat a drink or nothing. I did miss that bird, though. I don't care that much. I think it's a sparrow. I think it's what I've got before. Yep, I am done for the day. Do I need to buy anything? Not really. I have 1,000 points. I don't think I really need to buy much, though. For 1,000 points, I can buy nothing. Absolutely nothing. So I might as well just save my money up to get a horse next. That'll be 3,000 points. Sounds like a good objective. Alright, to the farm. Let's start really early. Can always leave whenever I want. Drink water, it's healthy for you. Delicious. Not really. Yeet. Alright, I went a little earlier than I thought I would. The sun's just now coming up. That's fine. Alright, let's drive the golf cart. Hopefully nothing crazy happens like last time. Yes, things are going much more swimmingly. Stop here, get a picture of these cows. Not cows, a pig, whatever they're called. Boop, boop. 3 piggies down. There's a chicken. Another pig. Let's look around real quick, make sure we're not missing any animals. There's a chicken. Alright, got that pig. A rat in the barn. I got it, new animal. What, is some Charlotte's Web happening in here? Spiders and rats and pigs? There's another rat. I missed it. Uh-oh. Chase it down. Gotcha. Bye-bye, Ratatouille. Don't think I've got that pig. Nope. That was a beautiful picture. It didn't even count. Alright, I think I've got these pigs. Nope, I have not. I did get that one. New chicken. Alright, next area. I already got that. Just did it. I'm starting to have muscle memory. As soon as I see an animal, I pull up the camera so fast. I know this tractor gives you 50 points, which is crazy good. I don't even know why it gives you points anyway. But, you gotta stop and get it. Don't pass up free points. Oh, it doesn't count anymore. You can only do it once. My golf cart is leaving me behind. Still driving. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I think that's all that's out here. My golf cart is still leaving me behind. Come back here. Now, let's see what's in this barn real quick. Backing up, backing up. I can't even see where I'm going. I hit a wall. Just leave it there. Oh, he got away. No, he didn't. Just gonna keep the camera out. Never know what you're gonna see. Nothing. That is not a bird, that's a rock. Put the camera away, let's just drive around till I find another big group of animals. Enter. Uh-oh, there's rocks there. Let's see if there's anything in this tent thingy. There's not. Aha, sheeps. Bloop, 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 bop. And 5 sheeps down, that's 50 points. See what this is in this barn, there has to be something. Or not. Alright, nothing in the barn. I really thought I'd get enough points to level up, but I might have to do this map again. Then surely that'll get me enough points to go to the jungle. Go through the weirdly small cornfield. Run over a chicken. God, that's a solid chicken. I don't really know where else to go. There should be cows somewhere. Where's the cows? I haven't seen them yet. Up here, possibly? I'm going back towards home. Yeah, what's in this barn? How do I... Let's just get off. Climb the hill. It's empty. I think I didn't check this one. Yep. What is that? A sparrow. A sparrow just wrecked my golf cart. Oh no, don't tell me it's stuck. Really? Stupid bird. That's just my luck. Whatever, we're walking. Beware of birds. Alright, what's in this tent and the barn? Nothing. Did I already check this one? I did. Right? Yep. So let's just go home. I'm gonna do this map again, get my photography skill up. Should probably go check my bird feeder, but oh well. Yellow finch, goldfinch, whatever they're called. Alright, let's check. Photographer level 1. What's it take to get my next level? I photographed 128 different animals. Sea animals, insects, objects. Whoa, there's a bunch of objects you can do. I passed the gravestone. I didn't even think of taking a picture of it. Whatever, I was making fun of that gravestone earlier. There's a bridge. I could have taken a picture of the bridge. There's so much stuff. Anyway. Going in the day, do it again. Yep, I'm done. Cool thing about the farm is you don't really lose energy or money or anything. It's also kind of one of the more boring maps, but I gotta do it. Ooh, we're with 2,000 points. Never mind, I'll take 3,500 to unlock that. Let's start at noon, I guess. Taking pictures of everything again. To the golf cart. Can I take pictures on the golf cart? Because that'd be awesome. I cannot. You gotta get off to take pictures, which I kind of assumed. Alright, let's take a little shortcut. Is that a turkey? It is. I haven't got a turkey before. Didn't count. Now it did. Yay, new animal. Alright, let's be careful not to get this thing stuck. Because I don't want to walk. I just hit a rat. Or a bird. What was that? Well, that bird's gone. Well, whatever I hit is gone. So, it is what it is. There's a thing in here. What is that? Cat. His name is Lucky. The spider. Bunch of sheeps. Sheeps? I think it's sheep. Alright, 5 sheep. No rats in here, no nothing. There's a cat, and what's that in the corner? Oh, another spider. It's weird, cats don't give you points. Like, they're still animals. Got a sparrow. Fred. Got the spider. Sleeve. To the pigs and the cows. Spun out a little bit and just drifted a golf cart. Probably shouldn't go this way, but I'm gonna. Don't get stuck. Oh no. It's okay. Cool, I ramped it. Is that a puffball? No, it's a rock. No, it is a mushroom. It was indeed a puffball. What is that? Flowers. Alright, so I came to this tent for no reason. There's some more puffballs. Might as well grab them. Oh no, no! Please land on the wheels. Yes! What is that? A flower growing in the road. Alright, I don't know which barns I've been to. Is that a chicken on the road? What was that? It's a goose on the road. Let's go and stop and get a picture of him. Got it. Alright, I don't know which barn to go to first. Let's go and hit this one. Got a little air there somehow. Alright, let's investigate. Spider. Missed. Is that a chicken? No, it's a scarecrow. Which I'm surprised it's not a special item I need to photograph. It might be. I might double check that. Come to a complete stop. Nope, you are not a special item. He looks kind of cool though. His eyeballs are lit up. There's an actual skeleton in there. That's an actual dead dude. Somebody died to make this. I like the fact that I can just drive through this barn. That's a nice touch. Even though there's nothing in it. Maybe that's why it's open. Ooh, a turkey. Gotcha. Don't attack me, please. Alright, let's go down right here, even though it's kind of sketchy. Whee! It was fine. Nothing in that barn. There is a spider. I don't know if I'm really worried about it, but let's go and get an extra 5 points. No tractor. Where's the pigs and the cows? Is this map different every time? Is there different animals? Because I feel like I'm having a weirdly hard time finding all the domesticated animals. I'm going down a mountain. Bag it up, Terry. Those were some supreme driving skills right there. Let's take a shortcut. Oh no! Told you, I did a kickflip. Look at them supreme driving skills. Alright, what's this way? Central Park. There's a bird that I've never seen before. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? By the time I got off, he's already gone. Man, I wanted that picture. Just I need to be sneakier. There's another turkey. I don't know if I got a picture of that one already or not. There's a squirrel. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got 3 turkeys this round. How many points do I need to level up my photography? Because I'm not doing this map again. I'm going back in the woods next time. Here's our rabbit. I don't think I've got you yet. Nope. Random floating trash bags. My golf cart is getting away. Hey, I did find some Morels on this map. I didn't think they existed. I'm gonna go ahead and flag this then. Morels! Just when I thought I wouldn't find any. Alright, let's go find my golf cart that's way over here somewhere. Oh, where did it go? Oh. Right there. I'm curious what's out here in the middle of the woods. I guess we can check it out, take a little shortcut through it. Oh, hang on, I just ran over a Morel. Bloop. Found even more, perfect. It's only 3, but it's still something. There's 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna go and drop a flag here too. Nifty, there are Morels on this map. Should've knew that, I guess, being Morel hunter. I thought this was just a cinematic map. Guess not. It's functional too. This is a bad idea. I did it anyway. Keep going, back it up, back it up. It's fine. I think I saw a cow. I did. I did see a cow. Gotcha. There's a sheep way in the background. I think I'm too far. Yep. Alright, let's go to the sheep. Gotcha. A cat and a chicken. Bro, still alive. Game has you hooked. I want to see the jungle before I end it. Yeah, I think I'm close. Sheep. There's a rabbit. Got it. Actually, I thought I was closer than I was. How did the golf cart not instantly glitch? I'm a professional driver. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. Alright, I think I've seen the whole map, so we're going back to the woods now. Hey, chicken of the woods. You're just... No, I'm driving it like normal. I don't know what happened that one time. It just freaked out for no reason. What is... Ooh! I just ran a bird over. Bluebird pictured. Alright, let's go home. We're going back to the middle of the woods so I can get pictures of other animals. Maybe it's different animals you gotta do. There's a sparrow. Dev saw the stream and released a quick patch in midstream. Went home at the perfect time. Alright, I'm gonna start loading up this next map, and I'm gonna go take me a quick pee break. Ooh, a moose. I don't really need to buy anything, I don't think. I got flags, water, take remembers, I'm good. My next task is to photograph a toad. Earns 1,000 points, that's doable. I almost have enough for a horse, for real. Go ahead and start at like 9 since I'm gonna go pee. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. So loud. Oh no, I tabbed out. Stupid headphones. Alright, be right back. My headphones are causing havoc. I'm back. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This game is a lot better than I thought it would be, for real. Alright. Bird feeder. Hey! Hummingbird. Gotcha. 50 points for new animal. Got a trophy. That was a really good achievement, I suppose. I think I saw a fox, a squirrel. Yep, squirrel. There's a bird. Alright, we're trying to get our photography up today, so I need to find that little bridge. I think the graveyard is also on this map, since I just now figured out there's specialty items. That's the same bird. Alright, spot number 1. Sink noise, door opening. Yeah, you'll have that. This microphone picks up everything. Notice you didn't hear a toilet flush. I wonder what that means. That's wild. I even shut the door. You can hear the sink through the door. Bro's toilet is clogged. Yep, that's exactly what that means. I took a thunder poop and it won't flush. No, not really. Alright, I think that's all the morels in this area. It's not the best place, but it's a few mushrooms. To the next spot. Squirrel. I've literally got this map where I don't even hunt for mushrooms anymore. I have all the places flagged. It almost feels like cheating. I'm on the lookout for animals. Photography is my priority right now. It's all I need to unlock the jungle as my next level. We could probably hear a car drive by your house, so the mic could. Nah. They definitely pass by sometimes. So I guess you can't. Maybe a really loud truck. I know you guys can hear it when a cop goes by with sirens on. How is that the same bird? Is it following me? Is that everything? Sure there's more mushrooms out here. Nah, I guess I got them. I guess it was a lot. Now that I look at the ground, I missed one. Big cluster of them. Alright, let's go. Next spot. So I need to find the bridge and a tombstone. Sparrow. Fall down the mountain. Good thing we don't take fall damage. My mic could hear my freaking kitchen fridge compressor kick on and learned real quick what mic filters were. Yeah, I need to experiment with that. My audio could be better for sure. I can't have an AC in this room. If I turn the AC on, it hears it. So I usually stream with no AC. It's really rough during the summer, but I did it. It also doesn't help that I have 2 PCs going and they make the room hot by themselves. You probably get away with RN noise, maybe a couple with noise gate. I should look into that. It would be nice to be able to stream in the AC. Two. Nope, there's one. 3. Where is even the flag? Right there. 4. There's gotta be more than 4 out here. Aha, 5. 6. It's kind of bright out here, so I'm gonna put my shades on. That didn't even help much. It's so bright out here. Alright, I guess that's everything. Just 5 out here. Seems like a low number, but whatever. Continue onwards. To your face, to your room. I'd walk you through it, but you need to fine tune it to your room and how far the mic is. That's the bad thing. My mic is like right beside me. And it's a problem because it picks up my keyboard. I have a game, but it's pretty much just PVZ2 but better. What's PVZ? Alright, here's a good spot. 3 mushrooms, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That might be all that's out here, but 13 is still a good number. 14. I feel like my game's getting slightly laggy for some reason. Alright, I think that's everything. To the next spot. Wait, this is the next spot. Boop, bloop. Boom. Should be some right behind these barrels. Oh, they are different every time, just slightly. The zones stay the same, but the mushrooms are different. That's good to know. Look at all these. They are everywhere. That one's in a wheel. Spider. Gotcha. Aha, there's some over here. Got him. Chicken of the woods. There's usually more. I guess that's all those on that tree. That's kind of strange. Plants vs. Zombies. That's a mod called a Reflourish. I don't have a good Android, so I downloaded it on BlueStacks. Not sponsored by. Alright, is that everything? I think so. Alright, let's explore a little bit, try to find some scenery. Or more mushrooms, whichever comes first. We're looking for a tiny little pond. There's the edge of the map, so has to be somewhere this direction. I think the graveyard's behind me somewhere, but whatever. I can only look for one thing at a time. They added new levels, which are really hard. I played Plants vs. Zombies like a long time ago, when it first came out. It's a good game, but after you're done grind it through, it's the same thing over and over. With no in-app purchases. I don't like in-app purchases. Even DLCs are getting out of hand nowadays. Back in my day, you used to pay for the base game and that was it. Even Call of Duty gave you free maps. You had to pay for extra guns, but they used to give you free maps. Now you even have to pay for those. Everybody got carried away with DLCs. Aha, mushroom. I don't want to take a picture of it. Got it. Here's another one. Got him. Swear this game is getting laggier as I start streaming. Don't worry, I'm only gonna do the New World themes because I believe the normal ones are copyrighted. People remake maps all the time and get away with it somehow. So I guess they give credit, I suppose. I don't know how that works, but like Roblox, I've seen Call of Duty maps, and you know the idea. People remake maps and stuff all the time. Alright, where is this bridge? And that's a big squirrel. There's a fox. Got it. It's getting old taking this many pictures. Like, how many pictures do I gotta take to level up? Look at that giant pond. Can I go to it? Can I crouch under this? Nope, didn't think so. I don't think that's accessible, but I want to access it. See if I can jump on this. Jump on that. And jump over. Oh my god, I did it. Now I'm stuck here. You're telling me this pond has been here the whole time I never found it? A pond this big? Oh no, that is the edge of the map. Man, that's like false advertising. They show me a giant pond and I can't even get to it. I'm gonna roast pop cap EA. What? Oh, EA, the game companies, I get you. Go ahead and roast them. They probably deserve it. EA is one of the worst nowadays about DLCs. And I did find the bridge I was looking for. I hear a goose. In the game, they put most things behind a paywall. They do. I can attest that. I didn't know there was Morels by this bridge. Only 2 of them though, so I don't even know if it's worth marking. Alright, let's take a picture of this bridge. Boom. 100 points. Let's see if I can find a tombstone now. Squirrel. Squirrels should be worth more than 5 points. Yes, they are everywhere. Bunny rabbit. Gotcha. And there's a squirrel I saw somewhere over here. That's a fox, even better. Not reforged because I don't think the people who made it would allow it. Alright, tombstone. I don't even know where it is on this map. I kind of forget. I think it's somewhere to the far right. Somewhere way this direction. Is that another fox? Yes, it is. That's a squirrel. Found some mushrooms though. Look at this. Huh, I found a new spot that I haven't found before. Awesome. I for real thought I found it all on this map. Guess not. There's more. And I'm still yet to find a golden mushroom. They did say there's one every map. I haven't found a single one. They must be hidden really good. Alright, photographed. Nintendo's the laughing stock right now with some patent trolling. I swear. I don't know what they're really expecting. They're trying to take over the whole gaming community, not letting people make games anymore. Like, I kind of want to play the new Pokemon games, but at the same time I don't, just because they're being buttholes to all the other gaming companies. Talking about company controversies, made the original. I found another mushroom spot, cool. Should I go and flag this too? I will. I need to free up some space on my computer. I think it's why my games have been having problems. I need to completely delete Steam and move it to another folder. They nuked Doug's friend, another streamer, for Point Crow. No idea what that is. The time they try to use that patent is immediately garbage. The bad thing is, like, Pokemon's never going away. People will always play it, so like they don't even need to be picking on these other companies, but they are. Because they want all the profits for themselves, and it's greedy. Pokemon still thrives, and it always will, that's the thing. People aren't gonna quit playing it, and they know that, so like there's no reason for them to be patenting stuff. Alright, I found some rocks. That doesn't mean nothing, so I want to go this way. Hopefully this is the direction to a tombstone. I can see the edge of the map. I feel like it's not. What is that? Raccoon? Got it, finally. Alright, there is not a graveyard out here. I forget where it was. I did find a new mushroom spot though. Look at this. It's getting dark, but I'm finding mushrooms. Alright, we're all the way across the map, so we really do need to be running home. After this haul, I might be able to afford a horse. Bloop, bloop. Alright, let's do it. Let's run all the way home. The patent suggests any game with so many mechanics fall under it, so like Warframe with Spectres, Minecraft with Spawn Eggs, etc. We almost had a PvZ open world game, but it got canceled. It was called Project Hot Tub. It was canceled for a Star Wars thing, which failed. I did play something like that once. Open world, yeah, I played that, bro. They made it. It was kind of dumb. I didn't like the game, but they did that. I played it on Switch. It's some kind of Switch game. But yeah, that exists. There's an open world Plants vs. Zombies. Deer. Got it. I think it was Star Wars Battlefront. If I'm not wrong, it might be EA, but EA made that and it was horrible. The Star Wars games were really good back in the day. I haven't played one in a long time. Star Wars Battlefront was really good, and I haven't played any since then, basically. I mean the rebooted version, I got you. Raccoon. Got it. I'm getting very dark very quick. Guess this raccoon's following me home. I might even just end it here. Just because I don't know how many photograph points I need. Or I could buy the map. I do have enough points. I don't technically have to have a horse, so if I just buy this... Map locked. Let's buy it. Straight up. We're going to the jungle. Say something about another game? Yeah, say whatever, bro. Tropical jungle. Unlocked. I spent all my horse money on this. It better be worth it. Also, this is going to be my last day. It should be about 45 minutes from now. And I'm going to end it. Everybody left already? What was that? I saw an animal. No, I didn't. Alright, let's go and drop a flag. I should have bought more, but too late. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mushroom Hunter level 4. Is that a zebra? No, it's a lemur. I just saw the black and white and instantly thought zebra. Even though it makes no sense for a zebra to be in the rainforest. Could've swore it was a zebra though. There's another one. Come here, lemur. Gotcha. Alright, nothing in this direction, so we're going back. Watching dropped. I realized that because I said it was gonna end, but it just popped back up to 7 on my screen, so maybe the counter is just wrong. Who knows? You did say jungle in the end. I did. I probably shouldn't have paid all this money to unlock the map, but whatever. Spider. The photography skill in this game sucks. It takes a lot to unlock. There's a mushroom on the ground beside me. Only... yeah, there's enough to mark. Let's go ahead and place a flag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Honestly, if 7's all I find in a day, I'd still be happy with that. At least in real life. It's not much in this game. It's weird it's not raining in the tropical rainforest. Mushrooms. What is that? A veiled lady mushroom. How is that sign hung on the rock? I want to see a gorilla. Pretty sure I don't need to be down here by the river. Let's go back up. This is like cleaning in a video game. Unlike real life, you've made 0 progress. Not much satisfaction. I have made progress though, kinda. I unlocked new maps anyway. That's all I've done. I made it easier. Every time you do a map, you place down flags and you know where the mushrooms are, so it's not even hunting for mushrooms after a while. You just go to the flags and pick them. And there's 2 more maps I can unlock. In a video game, no mushrooms on your desk right now. I feel that. It is a lot better in real life because you get to eat them. That's my favorite part. Frying them up. And I don't know, I feel like mushrooms don't even taste that good. I mean, they do, don't get me wrong, but I feel like they just taste so great because you went and got them. Amanita mushrooms, those are definitely poisonous. Do not eat that. But yeah, most of the challenge is in the hunt. Like, if you fry up your own fish you caught, it tastes better than a fish from McDonald's. Just because of the experience that came with it. I can't explain it, but just being self-sufficient and foraging for yourself is satisfaction. Just because it's free, you didn't have to go to the market, you didn't spend no money on it, you just got free food. There's something enjoyable about that. Lemur, it's a bunch of lemurs, I just got a tick. Alright, let's go and use my trusty tick remover. This map is kind of small, I think. Oh, I need to go across the river. I'm basically doing the same places I've already been. So let's turn around. I didn't even get to see a gorilla yet. That's the main thing I want to see for some reason. There's a cassowary. Those things will mess you up. Don't go near one in real life. Ooh, Morel. Yeah, I found a spot. Drop another flag. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that's all that's here, but that's still a good hole. Let's continue. I think it's, nope, not the same bird. Morels, I'm out of flags, but I did find a spot on the side of a hill. Oh, it's part of the same spot I already found. It means I missed some. I'm gonna test out fall damage. Oh no. I'm fine. Alright, I need to get across this river somehow. I don't know if I can call this a river, it's more of a creek. I gotta get up there somehow. Let's just follow it till I find a way. I will Skyrim this mountain if I have to. Is it working? It's not working. Alright, we gotta find a path of some sort. There's gotta be some way up and over this. Can I climb this? I doubt it. Fine, climb the rock. Up it. Or not. Let's continue. Ooh. Surely there's gotta be some way up this. I don't see a way though. Alright, definitely no way to get up it this way. So I guess it has to be the other direction. I don't think there is a way up, but there has to be. Because look at the map. I'm gonna find it one way or another. How long have I been streaming this game? Oh my god, 4 hours of mushroom hunting? I didn't really think this stream would last that long, but it did. This game's way better than I thought it would be. It's on sale right now, it's half off. So if you thought this game was cool, go buy it. Let's go and drink a bottle of water. Ah, there's a bridge up there. So I need to go back. Oh my god, really? It's sending me all the way around again. At least I found the bridge. So I need to go up here and around. By the time I get over there, it's gonna be dark. I guess I need to go up this mountain too. Weimer, gotcha. Yeah, let's use these stone stairs. Perfect. There's a Weimer booty. I almost got the perfect picture. Found some more Morels. I have no flags. Just gonna pick them up real quick. Alright, good enough. Continue onward. We need to cross this bridge before it gets dark. Such a hike to get across this cliff. Lemur butt and a bunny. Counted. Alright, across this, it's not a bridge, but we're crossing this log. Alright, hopefully there's something interesting over here, because I hiked forever to get here. Lemur. I cannot climb that. Cassowary. Counted. There's a Weimer down there. Got it. I don't see anything interesting. I really thought I'd see more exotic animals over here, but not really. Kind of a waste of a hike, I think. Oh, he gone. What's that? Oh, a plant. I accidentally found that. Cool. Did it not even give me any points? It lit up green. Bunch of non-morel mushrooms. So long as I still get points for them. Alright, got them all. Is that different? Nah, they're all the same spiders. He was a different color though. Alright, I'm disappointed I haven't found a single gorilla. I'd say they're kind of rare. Alright, I've explored most of this map. Basically all of it. Yeah, except for this corner. So let's see if we have enough time to go do that real quick. It is 5 o'clock somewhere here in the forest. Out of energy again. Let's go ahead and have an energy bar. Alright, where do I need to investigate? Across the log again, which is way over there. Found a poison mushroom, Amanita, or whatever they're called. Almost sounds like a Spanish name. Amanita mushrooms. Ooh. Coquina speciosa mushroom? I would assume these are probably poisonous. I don't think red's a healthy color. And look at that lemur booty. Oh, that's a head. Ooh, Morels. Bunch of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not bad. Here's a stray. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I wish I could find a cluster like that in real life. Alright, sure I don't gotta photograph these things, I didn't think so. I've basically explored the whole map now. Anywhere else I need to visit? Not really, I've seen it all, except for this little spot, I guess. I missed a little spot there, but whatever. I got most of the map. Let's go and head back, because it's going to be dark soon. Yep, good timing. Starts getting dark around 6:19, weirdly specific time. I hear a cricket. I think it's just because it's dark time, not because I need to take a picture of one. Ooh, what is that? Anteater. New animal unlocked. Now photographer level 2. It took long enough. So if I didn't do that, that would have took forever. I didn't realize to unlock your photography skill, you need to do different animals. I would have just been doing the farm over and over and over. Plus, I saw like 3 or 4 different animals here. It would have took me forever to unlock that. I think I've already got you. Yep. And I'm home. Where am I? That's not my home, is it? Or is it? Yeah, it is. My little jungle hut. Alright, we are done, you guys. Let's see my stats. Alright, so to summarize tonight, I took a picture of all the animals you see here. A bunch of birds, squirrels, rabbits, turtles, raccoons, lemurs, frogs, you name it. I got a bunch of them, even an eagle. I really wanted to see a gorilla, but I didn't. That'll have to happen next stream if I ever stream this game again, which I probably will someday when I'm bored. I even got some insects. I accidentally got an earthworm once. I didn't even see it, but it counted. I got a few objects, only 2 of them. I need to work on objects, but I didn't even know I was supposed to be taking pictures of objects, so how was I supposed to know? Yeah, I got 30 different animals, 6 different insects. That's about it. Mushrooms. I got 555 morels today, which is crazy. A daily record of 92, which is a lot. And you can just read these for yourselves. I got a bunch of other kinds of mushrooms. Mainly chicken of the woods, 180 of them. Got to level 4 in this game. Level 2 photography. I have 1,000 points to spend on whatever I want. Next time I stream this, I'm gonna get a horse, of course. And I think... Oh, I forgot. I took a bunch of pictures of butts. I got a bunch of animal butt pictures, so... It's pretty beautiful. I got a pig, beaver, It's a deer butt, sheep booty, frog booty. There's a beautiful cow booty. It's very graphic. That's my favorite picture. I did get a trophy, which I just now saw. I got a Chicken of the Woods trophy. Pretty cool. And that's the only trophy I got, so I'll show it off. It's my only one. That's all I got. So thank you guys for liking, commenting, subscribing. Tune in next time. I will be live this Sunday, probably playing VR fishing. I haven't done a VR stream in a long time, so that'll be interesting to see what happens. I'll stream this game again one day. It'll probably be a long time for now, but I will come back to it one day. Done with notification bell, will hit you on the way out. Join the Discord in the description below, or with the pinned comment over there. Thanks for watching, and bye-bye. Stream this game way longer